Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
In ages past, I hope for years to come.
I hope for years to come.
See,
our shelter from the stormy blast, Charlie.
Our eternal home. Amen.
It's a beautiful song.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Methodist hymns, I don't know whether you know the story behind anyway, whatever my Lord.
Yeah, it is well with my soul. I know.
So no a lawyer needs how.
The law firm say,
just say, any few go. It's a law no time no more knows accomplished lawyer or Nyanya Scabs, Cecilia Die Estates. Ne ma ska wo mo ho ana so bi ba best side in your man nyama nyina say no na just no be move free America na wa court na UK finally rules na no work ti one ne yire ne ma nyina sometimes say plane ko nti be twa ship o ma twa ticket ni bibia just about 2 hours to say omobe depart no ana onya business no to ne mani di kan ne yiri di kan no twa business no ana news break say ship na ekono ene one ship no so free Britain eba akokolide ama ni pe wo mu de
obi awu
ya amfa obi a ne mani nyina awu ansa na later ono ekọ UK on to drew on na still out here ni dimina na kukudro na osa kase odini nyina be manyame ana mo bisa ne se omuhu nipa bia bibise ya to na still out oda so wogidie onyame mu a o ka sa nsem ni chenyame obi anko kesi nyame no say whatever my lot that has taught me to say it is well with my soul. Amen.
Charlie, it's a powerful hymn. And I think Nidini baby. Is this Parfell?
Yeah, it's Parfell.
Yeah, it's Parfell. Yeah. And I hear say onam insuane so corner or share epona ebu asrocheno.
Yeah.
And you know you su Billows roll.
Yeah. Whatever my Lord.
Yes.
Was it I one piece like a river attended my way.
My way. Yes.
When sorrows like sea billows roll. Good. So no said your boss watching. Whatever my Lord, thou hast taught me to say,
it is well.
It is well.
Charlie.
It is well.
That's a good song.
With really my soul, and you know, to na I was saying, yeah. You can't see I want to say so. What situation be now to any have been company fashion him, Obiama, Busuapo, now for Apo, Ufrobia, and ye do be am fan. Now to any Rosra, who say Yamin Kuto, no, honorable who say, whatever your lots. Baby, I'm quite sorry one can me moody. Yes, I make a bush for you. Somewhere 2015 or penny bako na ne Miami no that time. Na bako school kasi bi wo Cape Coast. And I say I could dining. Na kra no complain say ne yam we are rushing in the call nearby clinic or hospital. Akra na pass on. Na onene yere kwa ware ye cheche yanso munya ba na fi second born no adru SHS sugu papa ye wo Cape Coast bi me ba me so obi o nim story ni bi anim na akra ye film na ye ne memorial service wo asoro na Methodist for unim na se ne papa no oye organist na papa no ebema ne tributes we reading the tributes otutu ne ntoma fita black and white na papa ibae tribute no nkura hwe no sete ne keyboard they can organ no tie nimu no status all booting no be any the all be to status all bonus and messages mostly but what him they obdi can bobo be 5 seconds we will be just to get it and sana all see no any key so no all be one piece like a river attended
oh that is soon
obi me na me nim papa no in person one na me nim the man so ano mo kana asem but na me hwe o metem in left right center na me tie story no na me hwe papa no the woman couldn't control herself.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Sa platform media. Se unya now betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and no answer na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here. Yes. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hello, show you. Last week, Obi, my member about you, Papa. Obi, radio on. Send a radio, Asempa. Send a radio station, Gunkano. Your radio station is going to have. They be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to advert to Quanomoye. Oh, Sunday radio, you will be Kumasi and get rid of them from there. Thank you, Kumasi. And so, in kind of say, Facebook Live me, I didn't know. We are more than to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, Kumasi radio station, Kumasi. Yes, the Kuma radio station, Kumasi, and my member how them Quanomoka. Ndini yako fini yatu mami ntino mumuye nje obi nyame nshira o na mesese sama me de last muso obesa to kwa di expensa o wale ba ko no fa nto Asempa FM apala no onto Asempa FM oni nyame yedwa odi ba ba
atiri nyame so me da se ko
ja obi osof obi obi kasusu masema
easy
but I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chia from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen.
The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wa na miti every time there. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe adwuma enye wonkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Yenimse. Nyame adom ni nyansa any ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni any usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Chairman Akwaba next saying
Obi me da se bebre nyame dia chen na me chia obi na Obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say Ejumadi how you and he said the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame Israbosu account. Into Udana Bompire. I bring in no or the na ho den chewie pa. No what dana say one more media to me yes ejuma. Because Eastern region you one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana ha. So mo jiw tuma. Obeso CD. Why do you want to mount for CD? Into a chow and I said, "They can kind of."
Come on, could you watch Akwaba na pump to say?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo de other room. Obi say me who watch a crack.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but they are say okay. They mean that is Obi the body you mean tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. It's a trade policy. So they are be do. Na ya chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso de awo amen na we adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be I catch me say I told be now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe nipa na answer na e wo mu anọ dia be wo me say we arrest my case into why are there.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year the person should not be confused about separate identities no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bediako. Okay. No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost share how nipa ebody no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and ye nickname.
Cheddar dey nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey work cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankopon adum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na na ma me chen. Oh. Just say Obi banam say I know the idea na pia go ba. Because I Uber to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me am African simple. Me that's so am quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Alright, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boateng. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boateng.
Stephen Boateng.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was at a crowbar and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I'm
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The picture. See, I'm for Enam. So, who free empty quarter there. So, I watch your coins why 20 minutes. No, see, as a woman here because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a back who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western North for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, I no crap trudo.
Memma Anthony Nupenu Aquaba Nafi. Anthony Aquaba saying,
in your be now so.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quenty.
Oh, be never. Oh, Biba. Anthony Riba. Oh, Biba.
Anthony Nupeno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e bonti.
Me meet me who.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is your work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e ba be bwa.
Oh man, wa from back.
Oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba te sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame dia che.
Aso oba ha che.
Esa wo frame me ache. Oto sa frame me ache. But the bia mejebre eti remember munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team who did you so my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Most of my kahona humanity me kwenimiti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Agbaja dance, do you know how to dance it?
We dance in my side of the Volta region. We do not dance Agbaja. We dance a couple of them. We have Api. Do you know Api? Then we have Bobobo. I believe you know Bobobo.
So, honorable nominee, we are here to learn about our country. Kindly demonstrate the Api dance a bit, just for a second.
Honorable nominee, the question is overruled. You are not going to demonstrate.
Chairman, if you decide to be whimsical and capricious, it will not advance the work of this committee. Apart from the constitutional issues involved, it is also about our culture. We've had nominees speaking their dialect here. And I do not think that if you start by is overruled. The man is talking about a dance that we all don't know until today. If anybody had asked me in the Volta region, as part of our culture, what are the dances, I would have said Agbaja and Bobobo. Today, he is enlightening me and others. And I'm saying that he should demonstrate it just in some 30 seconds. And you saying that, you know, you are disallowing the question.
Honorable Minority Leader, I take offense from the fact that you are saying I'm being whimsical and capricious. So I will urge upon you to withdraw those words used on me.
Chairman,
I still stand by overruling the question that you are not going to demonstrate any dance.
You were whimsical and capricious in the way you overruled my question. I will not withdraw.
You would not demonstrate any dance. This is not a demonstration forum. This is appointment committee. So I insist that you withdraw the word that I'm being whimsical and capricious.
Chairman, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry. I will not withdraw. You rudely overruled me. I will not withdraw.
I would again ask that you withdraw the word rudely.
Chairman, one more time, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry.
Will you withdraw?
Chairman, I'm sorry, I will not withdraw.
Well, to demonstrate to you that I am the chairman for this particular vetting committee, that may be your last question. I will proceed.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and then helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to...
Napo, Bawia tickets. Napo, Bawia tickets. Napo, Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo, Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo, Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What you do, was a perfect one for me.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. What you do, was a perfect one for me.
Na 24-hour economy, mama and papa, mom, mutifie, mom, yen and moi. John Dramani Mahama said what the modern farming techniques and the day back. It's under animal farming. I will call a bit is a pudon or chana. We call her animal farming. Wouldn't say Jatani Mwaka see elephant near the gum egu farm numbi. And you want to mean Cosset or Quacodo, and I said, oh, what could be any. It would set up plantation in the BBA, we are no jam one agum. Not jam one guma, obey near almost swap. What would the plain ever fabium, no mas as ever and one in Yanani. Not proud to that, no. What training expert for our Moso Ebeshem choir, a friend say, Omo Ebeshem one, so Bobby Aria, a bit my one of Pania the other. Nasanyoma way in an air baswa, a bebwama or Momarie a Greek, a wagike, KNUST, Legon, woman in Abinia Jumaye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused and I say, animal really no say animal farming no say Jatani winning in no a benefits.
Yes, reason is my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because Ukopudon.
Now more of tourism than say animal
and proud to that no so no and one kasano who bet me I export to be.
Okay.
Who export to no Nesicano air day and your money kono.
Okay.
Na unya dollars. Dollars neighbor the baby usika sama day ejina.
Okay.
Proud to that no. Te wo make a exportation no. Moment obey no adwe say wo di your money bi kono ha. Na dey kono, wo dey kono, wo benya dollars na ba. Dollars ba because country bia na wo kan your more than the export to bia no. Country na ho den dey eba form. And na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ba ya wantimi anya wa ma ho chaba. Eti wo mo we extension officers ni ade ni nyina no. Wo benya adwuma ye. Wo mo ye ayi for machinery for no. Ah ye beto wo offensive land ni nyina. Almost benya adwuma ye.
The Emma maker say the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da Fiama. What's her name? No,
Papa no mumia ne show we omo you know appointment committee on.
The Emma maker say the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da fiama ko se woni me no
papa na mumia na show a we omo no appointment committee on
Ana
obi nyono
me pacho
Inti se nyame amamu a galamsey no o ka stema no ka no inti double tongue katrama mu apai o katrama ni bi Sam George anyona dan no yase asise be sim registration bi mu no
o say we ne proper sim registration
na ba ko e ka no de na ye nkontomre ne yam na wiwam oh enya no ye academy stubborn academy for no
wakọ ho akọ hu se adwuma mo e ma anya
enya no ye stubborn academy for
what you say
pene say ye be register sim ewo Ghana ha
tamuna mu intention
register
your intention was bad anya ni ye
oh really
am en nkrofo create me ye niam bebre yes ma anya ni ye nti obey proper one
okay la ba ko e ka no de na ye nkontomre ne yam na wiwam.
Just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light na kwada na funachi ba konso the tuba to ano mo the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugu so ye
omo boy asaponyom na nyom na omo bo no emotional blackmailing ote jona obi ese obo di na me se chum fa wode ono mfika prekra chum ba omo boy wo ni pedua no so now hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo mua no mo hwe ni pen se de o si ye tu didi a utimi didi obani anka o ti say hey na we dey na se kura yi obi na o sha
emotional black
no me catch o sha bo say I won't say tam no because na obi dey tube mo bi otimi babage na e kwan ho
na dey akwa sometimes they how they able to survive no it dey akwa tube shene it be dey better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are upon you, me see, a team I know who are brabble, is Nipan say, would you have a check on a call, baby? Hey, Obi, Samani, who be not to because say, no boss, not commentators in the Casafa. Where the was Sumwa? Don't chum Godia, on your main Shirano.
Oma master art no maza almost answer your pictures be oma your pictures like no
the traffic ni chia no omo di kind picture na ba kese pa it was akra radmo fan cheme na na phone achia off crowd na de na e put tube so to no so fast no so be no omo ni o wow ni say now see woman here no
Uzike wo kasafa ho
we dia wa wasumwa o twam kodia onyame nhira no
oma master art no maza almost answer your pictures be oma your pictures like no
the traffic ni chia no omo di kind picture na ba kese pa it was akra radmo fan cheme na na phone achia off crowd na de na e put tube so to no so fast no so be no omo ni o wow ni say now see woman here no
Uzike wo hu na
me na make a choice over beat me 2 times me na make a choice say panta there no was ready say I mean yi misika ma me ho me hu tam different botomu because akwa no hwe me say hey we within me papa we bless it but do go fia go didi.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father. In line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia, your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary man person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Uh-huh. We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abusia the vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abusia,
was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abusia, yeah,
that he was a visionary,
yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Just entered. The cameramen, when the majority leader was on his feet, they are only focusing on him. If a cameraman would deliberately take, when I've taken my leg out of my shoe, Mr. Jetro, let your cameraman know that if they want to play politics with a camera, we will not take kindly to it. Yes, Mr. Speaker, if they would now be taking our legs, why is it that when he goes to the majority leader, he's only focusing on the upper part of his body? If the cameraman will be doing partisan politics, then he must be cautious. Mr. Speaker, I had momentarily taken my legs off my shoe. Then he zoomed the camera down to take it. Mr. Speaker, I will speak on some of these things because today it may be me, tomorrow it may be you. It is not right because I was in pain and I removed my legs from my shoe. How come I'm debating? You decided to only zoom down. Mr. Speaker, we should, it's me, Mr. Speaker, if the cameraman will be doing partisan politics, then he must be cautious. Mr. Speaker, I had momentarily taken my legs off my shoe. Then he zoomed the camera down to take it. Mr. Speaker, I will speak on some of these things because today it may be me, tomorrow it may be you. It is not right because I was in pain and I removed my legs from my shoe. How come I'm debating? You decided to only zoom down. Mr. Speaker, we should, it's me, Mr. Speaker, why? No, Mr. Speaker, I will speak to it. If we do not check some of these things, tomorrow they will deliberately zoom on your phone and spy on what you are reading. They must be told that they should do their work professionally. Mr. Speaker, I am saying this, nobody should take it personal. Nobody should hold the fort for them. Tomorrow, it will be you. As for me, I'll speak on some of these things. If you think you should support them, one day they'll do it to you. And you will see. So let us stop them. It is not right that when you are zooming the camera in the chamber, you go and target the leader's shoe down there. One will Mr. Speaker, I had taken my shoe off because my leg was hurting. You know, we sat down for a long time. And then when you go to the majority leader,
we are blessed to have an urban water project that brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Atu, is it the same you? Is it Atu forcing? Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu forcing. Atu, is it the same you? Is it Atu forcing? Hey, Atu. Hey, forcing.
He say a finance minister only team in economic class now. And what shall say? No, buy then or finance minister. If that is the case, me fear beer.
And I said, you move try economy.
Omuna gum. Including finance minister. Omuna gum omoko. And what shall say? Air company. They are now. It won't one number setting up. Who have ECG economy additional?
Yeah.
Now who to ako wiema koy. Now there now who wa sika. Go and top up. And be in your business class.
The minister need chama oni. Who was can no top. And the first class
was a cut the panokra na. Odona omutu kwan. Wa cut Doctor to forcing. If that is the case, yeah that's it. Yeah so no ma be so o ma remove. Umber one assessor because of economy. Umber one assessor. Now, someone they be a dauku to quite busumi trade, busumi to 3 times. Now the business qua. Who in the Ghana?
British Airways business. Watch him 80,000 or 100,000. In the work about 100 to 1 billion. According to 1 billion, 6 hours. Emma. Oh, now only the business class or man. What book papa bi
okay wa we be that shankro mosa now that me hwe bi hwe bi na dem ko tra nja ba mu nipa ko tu me adadado hello tia ye mbu obi anim tia o ampa obetimi aye wa de but let's now begin to think of Ghana. So let's now be because we are there about no we don't come from That was immediately we come from back when they Monsieur do baby no excuse me says everything okay I'm so be say everything okay adie bia baby ojibi you see why say hata o ndi oye o see no wa miss system I'm so be miss o conference and ye wu so what you say o was the minister na text him this year so pa me choba me money din yeah. I was in a non-phobia friend who says, "Oh no, my shepe." It's in one of my Minka, why? As a buffet is a breach of the trust. I do the Minka. Minka. But the young crowd, Miss Mihaboja. Said Dominic Lima got that pain. I'm an if you meet them, okay. Sir, oh, the Jamakobi. Now, can be put on a go from double. As he with it. I have been trying to be Dominic. Oh, I didn't know. You go for doctors in because it was down one Jinamusano.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM.
Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Alitaleni ko Kelise Yemaye wa modo Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba
Obilie Ekosiisen Bonsu On Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Alamula Alitaleni ko Kelise Yemaye wa modo
Friday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne. 27th day of June 2025. Check with your time, 38 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Sony. Edamunyana Asema Munyana Kwaba. Edemoba Asempa FM Sony. It's yet another fantastic day. Friday afternoon. Live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Edamunyana se Emma Munyana Kwaba, Edemoba Asempa FM. So Mididio say Bonsu from Yobi. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. Energy Mediano Eba Eviye. Mamina production team no ase for making this one possible. Dominic is here, boa. Nana Chumberema, Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Yawe Ebenezer Tete, or my Hene Kwabena Sante, and a Equia Boatua Yadom. I'm the boy me a Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebremo. And we fly on the wings of our proud sponsors: Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries. Your Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. You were on several platforms into Ubit Meti on radio 94.7. That's our frequency. Or YouTube and so your channel on YouTube, no, Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. You can get on there, watch our live stream, share your comments with us. Your WhatsApp number, so and also 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na ode wadwen kire na egu ho amaye. And if you are the Mehiasem segment, no Ebebremo, or my Hene Kwabena Sante is already in the studios. Atnasi, and then no. we have quite an interesting conversation coming up. And yebejimre na yedi enkomo. But along the line, yebenya lawyer Moses Fuamwenin joining us in studio. Na yani onon so akasa. You know, so this week has been, dominated by stories of two South African, we are told some a gay couple. Maybe PMO ewo and cry habe and be a enshada and so any. Into that whole conversation around LGBTQ plus is back on the front burner. Yeneno ebedi and komo. Sounds so the conversation around the Chief Justice is still on yebeshe na yedi no so hon komo plus some other issues. Ninyina eguyena pono so. From next week in so the Greater Accra Regional Bar Association, a law week in Tienne. Some executives of the association here in Greater Accra will pass through the show. Anyone Edding, come what they have for us next week during the law week. It will be an interesting conversation. You don't want to miss. Inti, me more man here akwaba. Oman akwaba net saying.
Well, because Dominic. Under your watch, one of the consistent things I mean best studio air conditions are sunny so I don't know whether the people who are servicing it, I know more and sunny and I say the kind of air conditions you should think of our safety as well. It's very important. It's not just saying it, but it is under your watch. It is a company now. We are in charge of servicing it creates inconvenience, not for me, but for our guests. We need to be honest because obedient Kalbeka, once you take absolute responsibilities here, I respectfully plead that you attend to this matter as a matter of urgency.
It will be attended to. It will be attended to.
The CP. Well, Mame assure also say list be your viewers any your listeners your mudia to swa sa list no onipa boni fo adwene ne se enim guase ni nkwanhia ene nioma enye papa no sa list no ena wie onyame abofo cancel yenyina yedin every sa list no
amen
iti catch on say list bia e de wato so a enye list de inkunimdie ni yidie eba
yes
na e de list a e de yeba de onyame adom ena kwefia dey those archangels now omoba be save situations like this no they've been released into a tap into it so onyame enhu ye mobo na omon cancel yidin free if a nipa binimu so a yabo omopa said the omunim the omontiase the a omokeka fa nipa ho no why obi can be bia enye no kure bia fa just to get a certain favor sa nipa ni nyina no onyame enka oma no ntum
yes
if say enipa bebre e brenne esan say adansi krumu bi intwa to so bi etro bi a obi kodi e kire obi
yes
de bia dana ye be wo ntwetwede free say enipa ana ese nipa a enye ne kwaso nti wiase na abedum no instead of us to work genuinely to get returns no ebinum sora no pa anopa wi anwumra e mo no ensu o mo no man say o mo ne nam ss enipedi sa obi no MPP fo ahwe ne say tam sa obi no na onti e Pentecost waje aboso say just something to misrepresent you to make you look odd in the sight of your destiny helpers. Sa ni pan nyina onyame mbo mo nifra na omo mbubutie na ase in fact omonye sa atamfo na won besabe shiraye no if you say there's a lot going on if we don't decide to show how powerful our God is, people's many semi gods will overcome and can never and should never and will never. So it is important that we get to know some of these things.
It's wrong.
It is to encourage everybody that every list bia udin wo mu bia no krepa ne say onyame senya lista edin kurimdie ne yedie eto wo ne o maso a onyame yin film amen onyame yin film and walk with your chest. Say, oh, you're strong. Say, it doesn't matter the situation you find yourself in. You are still on and you are moving. So what I say. Indeed, clearly, Mesle, it is to encourage, is to embolden, and for us to also walk in that path now. You bring the full coverage. Because you should be under a coverage. Or so in Hintabiano. One Cotanahubia. One a catcher say, you amount to a giant, amount to Pia, they do, they throw it. But if you're under the covering is that altar now. Unyamedia Mayena and then a young Kofasron Kono. See a benanti or Nekwaso. So in the midst of encouraging ourselves, 247 the devil is working. We should work 248 as Christians. Say yen or sa 18 or yes yen kodakura. So bonifon or nigh until we should not think say for a moment, or bonifon or brel boni. It's not true. Did you all say udino ombre udin say I didn't know about brel on pipe to counter whatever he's doing. It's important. The no person or do no, the person or counsel, the no person or say one amuntuno, Sani Pano on Tonko. That Okutan 247. So why do you want to do the reverse of it? So in as much as we want to progress, develop, be happy, there's always a responsibility on us. So I'm sure boy and they be other say we can be age mates, but grace mates in there. We are not. It will be oil no. They be other age now so will be oil no every second be no highway. You can attain every height, but you need to be under a certain unction. That grace, that mercy.
Yes.
Timesre, every list be obedi around be say your visa list, wa kwentu list, wa warrior list, wa disua list, wa jumamu list be just to ensure say you all be part of that in Google list no. Onyame hu ye mobono delete the din any ma any adofu din in film na bibia ntimi nko kama environment. Amen. On this note Toby.
Amen.
Mamembo aban so abaso on this national prayer.
Yeah, 1st July.
1st July national. Me were me issues about the holiday dates in there, but this is the aban itiri mo pono nko ano. You know, so I'm always saying say o man bia no se wo no wa the ebo wase no emu nye dua America sikade ni atworo say
in God we trust.
Yes, so it is telling you that
sure.
Even the almighty America no so onim so nyame wo yeah enti manipa nkoso nye dede nkasa se nyame bia ni wo ye de Ghana for no ye ni enuanom Muslimi for ni omu nyina be ka aboma se onyame bi wo that awareness no ye be manipa hu ni ada nyame ase wo de o ye ne de okoso ye kotogo ha ya kowe wo de nantitwam kotogo ha ya na kowe ade na wo ba wi a wo beti se onyame bi wo na ko fa kodivu na be fa hagina o de kobra kakra na kobra o koba o be ba beti ase de enti a wo be hu se wo ye short force ni nyina mu no onyame koso ni yen edini ye Ghana for let's be proud Ghanaians, because in that basket of being proud no so yeah adie bi ho adie bi adie na your first so you part of sa adie na onto na jeje mu, because we are not patriotic, we are not proud. It who even the relevance of a whole presidency dedicated a whole unique day in the history of this country no say yemfa nyina munya nase na nase dia na ye Jericho afasuo no and nase de etimi ye David every minute a trumpet and I say nyoma o chempoet and nyoma obeki kama nyamiti man the day da na boso ehuna bobrim nyame onyame ehunhu na unyankwa dada nyame obutentim nyame onyame onim echinas me besi enne de bia da manfa wi antwato a na menwie ne peyo eye de eni abayo ya oboni di chem o se ohunu achira de ne o se yes onyame a no anoma kran oni isi di focus ya da be it you anoma kran nse so tia so benya shop no hwe de nyame ya anoma nan na kasa sa nyame no na Ghana ajatum say on the 1st of July no we will not just appreciate. We will say forever and ever.
Thanksgiving.
Onyame usum budodo. Onyame uhu udodo. Onyame yehu yesu yensanso ye chedware de na de okoso ye wo my Ghana. Ye de ani toto a enye wo a anka hwan. Ti so mamu nyina dwene ko benkro genuinely. Na bibia da yetimi aka kire onyame say aseda sonko ne de ma baby ade o my Ghana. Abedu even we are still calling and yearning for more. But 68 years ampa why ye bia mana bro so ne nim say akese anebeba odon sabeka yakandifo odebe osabeka timamufo obesane sa patriotism ho oba me nipa ye di mmra so.
True. One other thing there, I don't know how the form may be taken. You mean him say a national day of prayer and thanksgiving, you know. So you be ama you know them chromophobe or modi or we are not used to fire or modi anything a joint
adie bia na I think animunyam she ebre ewurade no. All these faiths, there's one ultimate person they don't run away from. That is God.
Yeah, that's God.
That is God. All these faiths, they believe in a supreme being. ATR, African traditional religion. All these things. That is their beauty. And our uniqueness is even about these two major, other ones, in fact, faiths, three major, traditional, Muslim, and then the Christian faith. We have coexisted for years. No good at comparison. Maybe a Christian for 40. You're not challenged with that. That's why it is always dangerous if that line of religious is introduced or faith-based is introduced into our body politics. As I say here, because we've coexisted for over years. It's a new who can see a man who can. Emma that beauty, no. Amanyo sema eni nyina so enye papa. Amanyo sema mfam punto ne kanko bia ma. Ye man kwan man de ne ho be for sa ade no. It is just something you can't think of. Meaning unim what we have done to ourselves. We take almost everything in this country for granted until the worst happens. Then we begin to feel, say, come on, we need to do this. Come on, we need to do this. Bibia, shasia, yeyan shehaya, no na yano. Yeyan shehaya, manejitu, ejiguye. I don't know whether that is also what we prefer. Adie bia, ajin se mo Ghana no. Ye bedi dwa baby. Ahanya bia di dwa. Ba nipa ba ko beba, miunu beba, miensa beba, ena beba. Then the next attempt by any district chief executive or municipal whatever to make sure so about palms and go yes only human face. So if you look at the system, it's that we all the time create problems for ourselves and pretend to be solving the problems and pretend to be growing or developing, which is back to cause zero, the same scale. And I've told you the price we pay for being disciplined, and the price we pay for not going through discipline. That pain of regret. And this one is led by Elvis Efri. Is that correct?
Most of the most of the Christian programs, the Thanksgiving services are costing Elvis and Sofo Azegiza.
Yes.
Ebomu Eye. They do the groundwork, the organization. Make I say the Thanksgiving service timer NDC Rini. The one in Accra, the one in Kumasi. Elvis ne Reverend Azegiza na a leading organization. I'm sure say weighing so more I don't know say the official position by the amano.
Oh well.
Now say share name say because Elvis is one person amount for a case was say onya baby it to me.
Well be sha omo yina amuka kanokra men so so bi. Onya we say onya baby share say now and the whole end this will be onya baby share. Let's take that thing out of people's mind. And then again the issue about people don't appreciate and we say we see born no more than they to what do you mean?
Na why na nke mfa na
and in any case o ko say o ko ye dey
so o ko ye ma bo ma
exactly Please. The president, the president with his group of people who sits there and sees what you are capable of doing at any point in time. You are not yourself. Please. When you are me, so be. If say nipa 6 million, so mu nyina ka so beto ma omo pa kwanya wo NDC amanyo kuma. How do they get it?
I hope sir party for never
how do they get it?
Because most of them seem disappointed.
No, well, we cannot at any point in time say that the NDC has come to power. So 100% NDC, even NDC people will be satisfied. It's not true. We are 4, 8, 12, whatever year term. No? Some of the party people will still be bitter. If you look right there, we are thinking Ghana, you are thinking party. Party about no for ways and means. And to me, and what you want to get at. Yeah. Please don't come and disturb anybody. Now, quite a lot access. No more money access this way. And we're going to discuss how we end that unnecessary partisanship when parties take over and become governments. There should be that point, that clear point. Because what is happening now is that party in power engages 100% or almost 100% of for. Where are we headed towards?
The winner takes all.
Where are we headed towards? And no, so should be a no. Ya so say me na me wa bam. It me call for the baby the amazing.
But some analysts have said the winner takes all at the end. John Mahama seemed to be drifting away from.
Well, I'm not saying
a lot of so-called neutrals be position.
Let us not always be. Me say asema ehia. Iti yen kase John Mahama era na mba ye ntwamunko. Asema say ye discuss. We should be worried that the public service or the public sector is now a conduit for partisanship. It's a major decision that is supposed to not to be taken by a political party. If we want to drift to that position, that when NDC is in power, all the people engaged in public sector, it should be NDC people. No problem. Then we know you're moving forward. But if we want to behave as a country, not a party or a group of people, when the party crosses that path to become a government, the considerations of that government should not be 90% as party people. How do we survive as a country? It breeds bitterness. Yeah. It breeds jealousy. It breeds envy. It breeds backbiting. And it's a drawback. A total drawback. It will be a teaching mind. I'm passe.
But are you by that saying, sir, in terms of the appointments the president makes, no?
Yeah.
Now Shesanka position be or the Bema MPP for na.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that Oba Bemua, Mankase only the other people, but in any case, there are even exceptional cases. Yenim Indu Mohabe from pain, Yenim Pebia administration or Monomoyo. I'm not saying so betina Konyanasua. I didn't tell you who Jubilee as down so bad. A Jubilee, you try to was NDC for an IP for God about. Those are the things. Okay. I didn't think promote our public services. Yes, you're only MP before, only NDC for and what's the meaning of that?
On your politically
are we looking at competence? And it should be dangerous for what it tells me also is that only panel loyalty is towards a party, not the professional duty as a my Ghana. We should be very worried. Whichever way you balance it from, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. Government takes over, and now how politically exposed our public sector is. And to that extent that it's retarding development and progress. It's a serious matter. Yeah. It's a serious matter. We have allowed politicians to interfere in whatever we do in this country. That is why today politicians will get the courage to be saying that asumesi or daha or bobeko we otiha or bobetuha we obotia or befria that it's happening and it's happening and it's happening. It's been happening over time. Yes, so.
Yeah.
It's so.
And yet me, your opposition is listening to fire back.
Exactly. Now the MPP is listening.
Yeah.
They are listening. If onyame interventions na akomabubu amba. No nyame amefa
Jamen ka.
No nyame amefa Ghana for leaders na koma. current and whoever comes over. And to Omukoma and say, Esutene, Akoma that Onyame ebe dane na. We are in for trouble.
It may get worse.
Super. Fact.
MPP for no so listed.
Precisely. Oh my God, gold.
I'm all listed. You're most about way. But this is national chairman of the NDC said electoral commission top 3. No,
that's an unfair commentary. Very unfair.
Charlie.
That's an unfair commentary.
Some way. I mean,
it fits into a certain
way. Petition be a co-president. People will go like, oh, that's it. We're into a petition where it's some way. I mean, I wish Johnson Asedun Ketia did not, make those public statements. And Shada Emwa, and we should all watch it. I mean, there is a way power will let you forget yourself if you are not careful, and we should watch it, because one take it timer and then run make say you may think say one thing about goodwill or man and say a idea about a dissipate very very fast, and yes, you would have a run tem, and when it goes, it's difficult to come back. Say besan swaba back bio. It is a unya goodwill now. Pull the people along to ne fire the right things. Yes.
Somse kusia. Now
when you goodwill now the ayen nyoma na ehiano. We waste the goodwill mostly in this country. We waste the goodwill. And by the time I'll be watching say, oh ba nyoma ehiano so. Yes. Because he says it's President Mahama. Yen na yejitum say oh 1 term.
Yeah.
But when him says see oh there's 1,200 and something days to go.
Oh, the man Yanikasi, say, Onya in fear and 9.
Yes.
And nay, Kasa in fear and above in fear miensa, Busumi and 9.
Yes.
And watching the Busumi in fear mensa, Busumi 9 in Mukano, or Mu Busumi in fear be Minu, Busumi says, Busumi in fear Bako, and Busumi Minu Temno, a bay among yourself, Bubuja, Besasha.
And what you do with the goodwill, no, and it's use it to pull the people along and do the things you have to.
I didn't even know we were going to bring this. We see goodwill. I won't fast you need to say. Say me catch you say. Yes, so son your maswa managing same we are and nearby also. It is only one country. We allow abnormalities to be normal. Kokoboy and abe affect Yesuku for US for their share to me.
Yeah.
Yenim dado. Say and nay nipa do na free o my Ghana through additional kwa manonia.
Omo mabio.
Yenim dada say aban nyuma ni bi mkura ni ankura bi adwuma mo ye okroma ni say almost say nipa truth fictitious and fake documentation yenim omo nyina na omo de akọ embassy na omo into ya embassy ni etene blind eye omo dwene say omo BT system na room but omo dey build omo case say the be dey beto ani ma untimi nya hwe nka it say wo no ye ka kire say obi amane san obi a Ghana for mo ntiase say the only person amongst the lot pointing issue documentation. Now we have connivance even at some banks where people pull out fake bank certificates. We know that this is happening. What have we done about it? And the punitive measures now it doesn't deter people to stay away from it. Now you need as of minor and the from say Nepal don't crack tabe copa embassy say US over found wedding. Because obi enne say ukra green card the Quran America obi you are not really safe, sir.
Safe.
I'm telling you.
And it is here I'm telling you. Foreign Affairs Minister at a press conference. Is it say wa confirm say omo the Ghana to visa ban list this one now?
Well, obi
but I that was what I wanted to. What's the situation? Are we on the list?
Yes,
ban
overstaying and we are there. Students then.
Okay. In the official.
That will be me catch all the machumus and check it. I'm saying that it is not good for us as a country. Yebuya ni goes too much. Yebuya ni good no be so. And many penya kukudro di boni as if say that is the right thing the person is doing. Boni no. Broad daylight no di boni, no di semoni. And so what your friend say anipa nankasa hu say sanseboni die no e wo Ghana hanum say eno de ba ono eno be abe normal ni yasoso
one thing and say social scholarships are running from the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat a year the get fund a year at a point the energy ministry ebe create scholarship I know so the amount for I remember and the Amakofiboa time on energy ministry mo de nkofo ekọ amanone and in recent time GMPC so there omo foundation they study GMPC there omo ye unim say for these 4 state scholarships no oman so amount for ne kwa even though in the award letter ne wo mu say e wo say uwia wo san ba Ghana omo nyina no bia emma in fact to the extent say the run na the current registrar of the scholarship secretariat at Ekano ombetro aba be pay no objection letter na on minus where the amount said they can stay na idea na say okay so wo manfo ne kono mu konya adwuma ho na omo ya foreign remittances beba eno so be boa wo economy no but when you've trained people in areas uhia some skill in work training confusion we engineers they would end up doing security jobs cleaning jobs any ade wo omenyeska aye remittances diaba but are they maximizing their potential and training our that is where the question
I'm saying that forgive me you need to help the discourse and you are a lawyer and let people understand the realities on the ground. This is absolute nonsense and the weakest link we have in terms of leadership. We don't hold people to check. Wabaji isika akwa monene kwajin this year AI expert security expert analyst we are say about are we a serious country? We think of ourselves, not the country.
I mean when you
no be and say you na kwa na kan na baba na be yanko bi yesremu yamba because e be boy adwuma de sika boma what do we what it you be independent da it be say obi all crowd here mama can fa on say omo buy no atro kata I don't want to know that there's a commitment and anything out na kura na do ko school that time do ko training college oh and na makasi asoso ne omo sododo ye do ko training college obechem wie na oba obi oba den na kromu na de omo sika bechem fu de omo sika we ono wako eye Wesley college akwati ntitie wi u yas maka kumase oni mreye
the other challenge and when we are looking at the reality the other challenge is say when these people go out there to train na omo wie na omo pese omo ba are there space enough in the country for them?
What's I expose you?
That's another big issue. And that is why government is not really concerned about Saudi. Because
the more you do this, the more you are exposing all of us that we are not organized. We've not thought through. We are not
because
Obi me pacho me. I don't know what our problem is. Obi me about to change. Unim the workers is here. And it's so dangerous and shameful for us.
Yes.
That we go out there to train people whose profession and yet needed here or is not available here, and then we are training them for them to be there.
Yes.
Oh, Obi.
Yes.
Now, but
that is how we've run the system.
But that is why I say that
we should pause and say, okay, every year you hear chemical engineers 20 in the mass scholarship 20 chemical engineers. There is a state mining company Takwa ehona mu nyina amokoye adwuma ye ne Newmont Fraka Newmont for so mu hia chemical engineers 3 moba mo koho if we don't do that hard work which requires a lot of thoroughness and thinking now we'll do it like this because mostly you know the sort of party for out that's the challenge
the way it is not planned. It's not a challenge no
it is not
it's planned. Not a challenge Obi it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. For how long can we always train jobs and professions that are for people to excel there at the expense of us or the remittance? Remittance presence here no excel amount for back for the service one. Dear Niskaba. Oman and Kasani Pana benefited from that corruptible act and chain. No? It is Debia the Maka. Gan and Kuto Nazard such riding Punjubeba. We fiercely resist it because we are beneficiaries of that corrupt practice and system. Please. A man in Puntu Entimin no. A man can't quite Entimin Konino. We've been corrupted every fiber of our life. every fiber of our, we've been corrupted. Ogudi ejuma okope ejuma wa okope ejuma e ejusika wa odi okosere ejuma so e ejusika wa okoye ye fa time nya ejuma e be sia 10 nipa ba be sia 5 o'clock ejumre. We are full of excuses e ye be kon pepepe oman no o hwe oman na as amoeba shapeless.
Okay.
There's nothing at the center that is holding, and we behave as if something is holding.
Yeah. Let me put this information out on the U.S. visa ban. No, we are told, sir, Ghana were at a risk of being on the next list of banned countries. For now, no, first list there are 19 countries, and you're banning one in the first list. Second batch of countries, no, will be released in the coming week. Osei Bachum, countries on the ban list or the Ghana account. Check the document you sent. Say again. The next one. No. Okay. Into countries at a risk Siciano. And Ghana and Nigeria and we in a woman. Burkina Faso, Angola, Antigua and Barbuda, Benin, Bhutan, Cape Verde, Cambodia, Cameroon, Cote d'Ivoire, DRC, Djibouti, Dominica, Ethiopia, Egypt, Gabon, the Gambia, Kyrgyzstan, Liberia, Malawi, Mauritania, Niger, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, Sao Tome and Principe, Senegal, South Sudan, Syria, Tanzania, Tonga, Tuvalu, Uganda, Vanuatu, Zambia, and Zimbabwe. Anyway, many countries are or more at risk. CCR first 19 countries. Get me the first 19 countries now. You're banning them. The Amabo CCR are more at risk. Reasons, no. The inability or unwillingness of some government to produce reliable identity documents for Munko for Ekope visa, questionable security and national passport, failure to cooperate in removing nationals ordered to leave the US into Donald Trump deportation exercise. No countries are more emergency moon support no or the Mudinya Kaho overstay rates of US visas. In the Ghana, I'm told, say, we've gone past the allowable limit of 15%. In a student in visa economy, or more Emma, number 21% now. And no sign Emma. It will overstate. In the case of Ghana, yes, overstay rates of US visas, Ghanaian student overstays. Note, they said the US government expects student overstays to be 15% or less. But as it stands now, Ghanaian students who have overstayed after completion of their courses amounts to more than 21%. And that is where the issue is. And risky as far as the US is concerned.
Discipline principle. Omana kasafa pemni a week. Standards be any hot. So we'll continue to build on a weak foundation. And these are some of the shameful results we'll be getting. You pretend to see what is happening, Obi. We don't need to pretend again. No. We need to brace ourselves up and face the situations as they come. You face it frontally. No one will say, where entry and film. Ya dada and watch it. Saka san yenyaka. Ya say and watch it. San man yenyayo. If we don't get to that point, and always what we are trying to do is to behave as if say the situation
I think going forward, man, what is needed now, good, thorough planning of the things we need and the things we want to do in this country. Because
planning without enforcement is any supervision. There be challenges, but Obi.
Yeah, I get it. But it starts with because the planning will let you know.
ECG ECG for Oman planning. So we hear those no man be good.
No, but that's not the point. What I'm saying is trouble. Planning to let you know, sir. Because you are in a country as part of a bino strategy of creating jobs.
Yeah.
And they say, Ghana for professionals, free her.
Yeah.
Ekoye ejuma government to government negotiation. No, mutimi koye ejuma wa manone.
That's a different matter.
In the for sa o mine se ne nipa timi free Ghana ha ekwa abrochire na oko school ho no new opportunity say obeka ho a the government is not concerned so obema nipa na say aba Ghana ha bi o. That is the reality. And if we don't get back to the basics and say okay, your youth population in here, number of skilled personnel here in here, opportunities one market in here. And we are training this number to take advantage of these opportunities. We would be here having this conversation and going to Siaga. Because if you are in a country, that's a work around who bumpire say who benya government to government negotiations. Now man phone be acquire juma wa bruchra. Now nipa na or this school koye, wakonya juma wa bruchra or the remittances bebrel. And also woman say bagana. It will not happen. And that's the reality we have to face. Because the point is you are caught in the midst of a hard rock and the deep blue sea. Because Uncle for now and check foreign remittances contribution to our GDP in this country. It is massive. Well, it's a chicken and egg situation.
I don't believe so. I
really because so mobile wouldn't juma more. That's the truth.
So I say okay, Asembi. What's the priorities no? For instance, you say the data here juma. Who say enyuma wensu na yen sabri wo omanim eti ye laki sa anim die no and as eduma we efefeba wo omanim sa anim die ni oti ba le te eduma be fefa beba wi no na nim die no won ekoji mfie be miensa mfie mienu mfie nan no na o ma wi enti eduma no be be no na o mo wo pepepe ready market very available. Ti say ye ni nhihye papa bi a chese ye plan ekuta data ye the required specific jobs here. Na de bia da ne boy trim pone e din kofo no go bi na say ndende okudu a na nya stricter measures bi pa de okudu onko de umba. And I'm saying say ba na omma no and no one lay some of the reasons why man sa man be ye nyoma bi wan ma e huni mfaso na de kutua na ase ko ne metena ho me ye adwuma nti say me ye adwuma mfaso de a me de beba no e be affect Ghana in a way so what you say through the remittance.
In the sad end was say the government through the scholarship secretariat and all the other agencies and mass scholarships no. It should be according to a national plan. Say skills are here in the next 5 years. In the Ghanaian universities, my training for SAS skills now. I train you more. SAS skills now here no. You need university running SAS courses now. You do more kwa bruche. Sisi ana kwa say me party. My year you me youth now you me winning power. Scholarship na akwa reward package for ye mabunu no ye say ye kwa kotreni o baba bebo
me see o man no ye ko ditch mu matena ha ka kire o say amanyo semawura ba bia edi enya. A typical example no asa I reinforce my point is say and aban bi win power it's a reward. Ade ye o mamu no dia no it's a reward. That is why I told you earlier say it is very unfair for even me na kabide mo yes say me ko NDC Jubilee House na you will get an NDC person asking say now I just say a card bearing members and you see Omumba Jubilee House. So there's a certain mindset that needs to be oriented. There's a certain pressure as citizens. There's a certain responsibilities shaking that responsibility and you put to blame on government. Aban nan kasan so ayedin because me ka aban enya aban we aban beba aban beko omamu no nyina ayedin because yenya mfasodie free sa sin tone meyo no ho yente ana boss for beka che say omu di chauffeur eyin or test runner BBNC omu tsane fan go fema na problem about we so be where your smart say come no you come back and forth. We are not principled. That is why even in our quest to fight illegality in the mining areas in front of Galamsey no yentimi solutions aban with this approach on the I bring solutions we will get tired in the middle of the sea.
And I think the Foreign Affairs Ministry beyond the moral suasion say Ghana for kwa yesre o muso o sign emerald. I don't think appealing will do the trick because man made the Talos scholarship and the UK Koyeme Masters. It was managed by the British Council. Omuma ya aware from the get-go. Say unya masters now, you have to come back. And we were told, say, wow, man, the UK High Commission, they will bring you down. It will not be unconscious, all of us came back. It was in the award letter, say, I was 2 years.
Why was it so? Why was it so?
No, there was proper monitoring and everything. That's what I'm saying. Saying to beyond say airport, we know everyone a Yaman scholarship. University is in the monitor. Bring and once you send their names to the US authorities, they would make sure that the guys come back.
Because him, efforts I will put in to pull your people back until further notice. Now on our monitor system na 15 kwane yem person ka bedu. What could do 15 and kakawompe? What kind of leaders are we so pretending over these kind of things? You were challenged because you're kind of correct. You were challenged because you're a man yourself. You were challenged because you're cost so benefit free and your man and same fatao. It's as a result of our corruptible acts of behavior. And Tokobia Yakunene is because Nano Dano, near who quancy a Timisia no quine, near who quancy a Timmy Chasso. Zaya Econo and a Remuama, they say they ain't dangerous of power. Economy say, yeah, boy, a home day on Yamin Pengu or Manin Sida, near the man yourself any one call for it, Yasem Nimbia. Very dangerous for us as a country. That's the last hope. Lender of last resort. Say your name. Now FIFA. Now FIFA na Jina baby. Near the FIFA no Korea saying Libya. Obi, that is the end of us as a country and as a people.
We hope so. What
do you say? The commentaries that we run as politicians on the judiciary, the commentary that we run as journalists on the judiciary. Obi an kasa untimi criticize you. Mesra. Maybe of fire for almost 32 years. Many in the crowd relationship crowd be ambudim. But be classified information at the Abontin Sakeke. What country are we building? Fear, intimidation, victimization. You do me, I'll do you. I'll show you where power lies. No. We are tired of that. Propaganda. It doesn't build the country. Blackmailing. Character assassination, it divides. Deceitfulness, it creates unnecessary tension, avoidable ones. Let's come together, let's reason. There should be deep thinkers for us. NDPC, plan DNC, 40-year development, 80-year development. Which of those are yet may implement across the country? The shape. It's your banner Ghana, V shape, no, or no V shape. Oba no a chimna call S class.
You.
Now on no call your S class. Or free S class, but a Q move. Now it's your man look at my draw. Yeah, who's a triangle, say rectangle, say a square. We don't know the kind of drawing you even have for us as a country. Until we get to that point where national issues are discussed. Where I'll be assured that if I get access to work at Ghana Gas, Ghana Post, wherever, better time say me MPP and NDC, and now why for akwanya bia wa abama when you juma ibiano Ghana juma bia when you biano onyame mani pa nya adwen sachra ene akomapa. Yes, when there is a change, that is where I get worried, and people are not seeing this.
Because, and I think the challenge is we were used to the fact that for political appointees, when government changes, you also go. But the proportions net levels are ekosiise to the extent say normal public servants losing their jobs just because they were employed under the tenure of a past government. That's a new law. It's an all new law that shouldn't have happened to start with, because you stretch the limits not too much. Well, you cannot sack a line manager, somebody who has worked Ghana Maritime, where Juma Ewo Ghana Port and Harbours Authority 15 years, where Remua or start as an officer, wabe senior, wabe principal, ebia wadru manager, Osei sasa, and then somebody who has worked in a place for 15 years was way yinedi. I don't understand why this should even happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Ghana force the
I can't believe it.
You know, yeah, June said that change, and that could be tomorrow. So that change, Maya, until the Ekikana say,
it is not cool.
It's a that change, Maya. The Ekikan until because he treat you also. Yes.
Because I mean, every reasonable person would understand. Say, the chief of staff's directive was specific. Say, Omua ye far one after December 7th. That you can make an argument in support of that. But for Onkofo and was say implementation, no, to extend it to Omua ye far or more, some of them 2020, 2021, 2022, it's a no. It shouldn't have happened. I mean, stick to the directive after December 7th. Fine. So if you need time out the yes, audit now who more form after December 7th, then leave everybody to be there. But to extend it and be sacking 2024, it is not proper. Well, and maybe the say the precedent, I've said, say, when you sack a political appointee, everybody would understand. But only the 10 year coterminous with the president, but not somebody who has worked in the public service. Nippon and Juma with ECG, why you Juma be 5 years, 6 years, or say, and the MPP time no year Juma into Wapam. What kind of system is that? It no me free say the papa. And if there is one thing, I might say, Nancy a Bank of Ghana Nipa 100, you know, the decision has been rescinded in the Oma Science Ramomo Ako. And I'm sure, say, if the last time we sent a Shamima Muslim, I say, almost audited all the state agencies Nibiu. Or more dear no who's okay, foul crime papa, so they will let them go back. I think they have to do it. But this thing is not cool, and you're cool. It is not cool. If you need clear-cut direction, and there be a woman room for suspicion, what will make you get 100 people out and get them in? What will make you do that? What will make you do that? Are we ready? Are we serious? You're talking about planning. Do we know what we are about? What will make you say 100 if that is the case? 100 within a space of just some 3 days. What? They checks na you know. Security checks what will make you do that? Even with that, do you know the trauma? What will make you do that? Because it's why Obi say Obi abetu so be 2 months now so be auditing and so be a quotidiana. And then I said it do the audit. Obi I so be quotidiana. Charlie, that thing. Is that the case? You see, when you start talking to government, they don't get your drift too. When you keep reminding them of what because now there is power, but that power can. When you keep reminding them of what the street is saying, they look at you with a different eye. In fact, their party foot soldiers will take an opportunity to swipe. Yes. But the point is, that is the reality. You are taking the goodwill for granted. And maybe the answer my worry is because phobia dino o party for na invariably on be you may not be worrying one kasa not necessarily. That's another point we don't know. Not necessarily all the people they will engage will be even a party for. Good. That's true. But my worry is you are worrying some for now. You risk them. Yes. That's because if say abattoir ankoyi na say abayfo froba, all those people would also go home. Something that has not happened. You know, we're not used to that. For political appointees, MD, ECG, CEO, VRA, they even know say they will be changed when a new government comes. But not normal office. Michelle Ghana Maritime Authority list, PR manager, human resource manager, legal, head of legal. How do you sack these people? I can't even believe it. So, Obi, again, let us refresh and reorient and remind ourselves that we are building the country, not individuals, not parties. Because parties will come and go. Yeah. Now, how strong the CPP? And the CPP, I Ekoshokono. Obi should I say Impuda. Yeah, Kasa Gege because CPP can dephobia. Eba ne die ba and Swadi will Kasima and you should benefit from some of the Swadi no be. Wabeseneko party Nankasa Ebubu baby. It yet now say on my Ghana who because why a ding chairman yoko bia and not yet Mrekunia to say on my morning ye to me was some Mrekunim. It's a new quancy a yan, a 2 and a mombi, a cacasebi, a bibia, a yen trachia, and your mind couldn't a boy bra, and that your bay and your man couldn't a boy bra, and no now basobody. Is it not strange?
that when you go contrary to the ethics of even your job, that is where you are appreciated and acknowledged. Is it not weird?
Yes.
Is this the country you want to build?
Yes.
That obia timi edi ope. Obia timi fa di ofa. There is absolutely no line, no standard, nothing to measure. Nothing, absolutely nothing to measure. Now, if we are there, let me quote some George's word. We have not been angry enough as a country when he was in opposition. If we have been angry enough, Nanka, I'm a sama of Frankoko, I say River Densu, I'm a cast in Timin Kokas in Timimba.
And when me video,
I can say River Densu.
And then I must almost say at Achemonta to a year.
And when I make catch a stretch, you know.
Hey, any who?
Oh, you say, now what is sitting there? You see, politicians and our leaders should listen. It means I'm catching us here. Yeah, the 20 years never solve these problems here in Accra.
Flooding,
20 years.
About 20
years.
1960.
What we are used to. The silting of the Meji double cross check Odo River. Also move tum gidi at a cost.
Yeah.
So all we do to ourselves is in a bar. Near continue and Guncha. Now I'm going to attitude of 591 million Ghana city. Are we seeing through? Are we thinking of the next generation? Do we really know how to manage ourselves when we say we don't have money?
Yeah.
We live as if say, the sons and daughters of maybe the prince and a sheikh. Why? How do we develop like this? How do we develop like this?
Yes.
Yeah, convert and I say Krumuni na kujini panachi. Yeah, convert near Prediano, near Kuntokwa. Vertin, Asudio Mamudi Bamau. Say woo, Koya by Casamafo, and I say woo, Koya Bano Mananinfo. Asudie way as I said ready and one day from Quabitim Day or Jubano. No, merry making time. Are we serious? It will be Mr. Or man, if we don't put our pillars down well, we cannot, for one reason, say, lefty because we are still weak in terms of our foundations. Until we fix those foundations, no economic foundations, the social fiber foundation, the public sector purging, mindset of Ghanaians, we reorienting them, having the patriotic spirit, believing in Ghana, not NDC, not MPP. Because when you take decisions based on partisanship, the results will be a partisan result. Yeah. But when you take decisions having Ghana in mind, I'm going to sign contract now 12 million say, but men in 19 now they are coming amount for also. Yet me my medical stores so they and shit now up to date. Any findings be
no findings no my.
Me say up to date. Yet me my jan she atomic gas boom at baby report to be anywhere. I'm not for the gas that's how we go. Now say the boom yes that is the country we live in.
Yeah.
We take everything for granted, Obi. That's the biggest challenge. Look at our media space today. The kind of languages that are allowed, foul as it is, to flow freely and exalt those people. Channels no ebi physical channels no ebi anopetutu no ebi physical.
Omo physical.
Yeah, omo di nyoma no physical ebi to come or magic bi maybe TV. Channels so. Anopetutu.
No. Nipa physical na wo.
Nipa through omo timi ya na bi. Dem say now una that other channels now.
Da.
Hey. Anopetutu. Ni echiro enyoma echiro okro nyina no nya sika kwa short word be nya sika no nkasa oto na o chiro se opesika ma ba no ono ati say
okay
lawyer for be na hey ohu penu
no but go this way
lawyer for say omudi mra so go this was Oh, Madam Akwaba.
Yeah, Eja.
Wow, more of you are friendly, but more record one more so.
Oh, and sir.
Oh, sir. Oh, wow.
Yeah, man, we say Obi. Good afternoon to you and the chief amplifier of our social air. So I love this segment. It reignites patriotism and a sense of duty. Obi, integrity must prevail in our beloved country. God bless your work, bro. One day let's sit down. Udim say you free a former deputy CEO GIPC.
Okay.
Sir John Bano, yes. Into the lounge be or East Legon and yeah. I'm a video in now walk no. Cast name means you.
I didn't sure. And no be yam shame sir because no ba. No be oya no also.
Na ka kwan we. Let's nsuo timi ta kwan no so sa.
River Densu. Where the uncle be busa because you show me a boy issue was River Gordon. I say a River Gordon so. So that's the challenge. It in your man as say you know be. Yeah the aya man you say. Your man say see how the o can deep na you start here. Yeah, yes, about 6 months pay any day you beat my phone. 6 months. It's 6 months no claim say see deny then. O claim say found go on why magic me what. But when you go to the other side of the 6 months, they don't want you to go. Now MPP force within 3 seconds now and I buy na you dem way. Now dey na ko nyesa. It no the same way so be ba no.
Say you buy.
Say buy en chain no. It here na munya. And we should hold them in check, the two parties.
Yes. No, but this is serious. I mean, a quine, but I don't think we used to see this. So, my name say bia drains never quine na a choking to a fin so ni buffer.
Quine kasani enwie. Quine na.
Oh, that's where you are.
There be
way here of anchor, you know.
Ah, when you
where you free at Semota. Answer me, boy. For my Semota,
and a drainage.
And where do you marry a drainage? Where do you know, baby? I'm more way in the crowd.
Drainage. By your house.
Serious.
It's I love for Bonnie. The MM didn't say. My mind who sent me here, and upon no night your mamba and door my mind and no other nation. Yeah. A cross is a Ukakrum Casakrana. Now ferry. Obi angry ni ombesi bo so angry ni obi e frafre ni ombesi obi asantino changing the dino e kura udi wa ukuro maduane kura so ye kolo it now we prefer sa nyoma na de yade ahodo obre no because man kan ene abunabunu ene ademe ene fetri dechi ene sanoma ene udi kura na as you say they see you say o de wo no what come on? You know what time is it?
You know what time.
Yeah, young Colin Charles mean academy.
Or must protect. Or must protect.
You know, Obi
Norwegian salmon. Norwegian salmon. And
oh my goodness. Osei was ever here. And somebody be brave.
River Densu Obi a picture. I think a drone shot.
Aja papa.
Osei anopei. And Uchai River Densu. Or consawim. Hey, now River Densu say na sisi haye. Come on, by you, I want this.
Yeah, you. Yeah, Mr. Be a proud Ghanaian and fashion team say, Achia and Swimu, but where they are here.
Okay. You're down for pilot now. I'll send you a message.
Okay.
On your say, and they will
okay.
And now Uchai.
Okay.
River Densu.
I know the Abano.
And they are sending me, Charlie.
And your papa.
Hey.
So medas so for me for hobby but all your advocacy only could fit on to Madam Wase. Yeah. Because the complaints are becoming too much. Accra Kumasi 55,000. How many people can afford? So one who say for money. The pan baby him. Na yemu bi so na any form the chia yam sia. O kwa ba tiki grow. Never call sa.
We say a chairman Omare Wade.
Omare Wade the car na bre no. Also, one of Joby. Oh, yeah. On my way, 3 a.m. car arrested. 4 a.m. they have brought it back.
I know my update. Osei Obi, the traffic in Osino is terrible. I've been in traffic for the past 2 hours.
That is Shakra.
Osino.
Oh, Shakra. With the Kajabaka, you did traffic more than 4 hours. and then the indiscipline, but now for a man for finding roots. Now for a man for some people, Monobia, Amuko, the so when you show dear child part of it, Omunkobusa agent and oil or tell your friends, Takwa the guy or Taman. Ben, yeah, Omunkobusa, Ben, Udronia, Omukobusano. You know. Please.
Omaru, they wait a 2 hours, they won't share that.
They don't share. So only a big corner niche say, or ye obi or ya man yourself. They should feel it. It is all catch and Kenya. Yeah, I'm about train. It you call catch and said, yeah.
Abrano, some a third vice.
I don't want to know the position. Now buying the one. It's yeah or catch and they are conduit for such relevant information. Now buying the war and you're to pity now. Kobaja to say what is right. Because he named what time is it. Today he wants us to know what time is it. You are a politician, sit in that car for 5 hours, feel the heat, feel the pain that we go through as Ghanaians. So that when you have the opportunity to rule over us, you not take us for granted. Decision. Please.
Because they be as a country, yeah, carbon, and then we insulate leaders not from the challenges. Or your penny hospital or in your bed. Or you can't say, in your bed, no. No, because superhuman. It is only in this part of our country. They are supposed to serve us. Yes. We are serving them. Yes.
They are supposed to serve us. We are serving them.
We no longer.
They are intimidating us. Why? If you are a politician, what be so me? What me huna? 2 million be free sama ko o we for sa.
In the army, the sen and saying only appointees ni be din komo a. Sisi omo say omo fuel coupon no. Wo de official duties nko and na obetimi anya fuel. And this who took one outside a crowd official. Obi. No more fuel, but within a crowd.
Opening. Omuana nkasa. Obi anka hweo. Omuana nkasa be hyehye na na chire omuana omukọ nyina. Se mu ye ni yi a. Ana se be se me kwan ya. Wo fuel coupon na wo ya me candifo. Se ma okaka na wo de agiwani a me fa ho ben. Because you are satisfying me. Do I care about your 400 Ghana cedi, 1000 Ghana cedi fuel? Do I care? One ye, into one casa or facade and cries of work. Now, Tibuan and Casa and Nunco ye. Why you are cocutina so die over every day? Do what is expected of you as a politician. You are a policy maker. You are shaping the thoughts. You are leading the fight. Please. And the public services in our NDC MPPs are with your Asempa meeting be bekobiano o meeting aseno ya gigi for geography politicians public sector no mo and no mo ina kofa pen battles o mo di record come on parties
chairman Maruwa they say obi tell o man hene to tell the current government to speed up the bypass Akufo-Addo started. So see no bypass
empare me if Jesus Christ kro mu say was we the makuru we the bisno.
Obi yesterday from Apejam Kwanta to Asafo Junction 9:45 to 11:15 p.m. Hey, and you do Asafo break. Oh, me say GFA. Obi feel makra. Charlie, so that when we come now Apejam Kwanta and also Kumase Kwanta. Okay. So when we come near car, you understand that? Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Matioma in the medals.
Now the heat be. When we are talking there, you understand.
Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. Ma meaning communicate catch next week the Greater Accra Regional Bar the Law Week. Na mensa aka Augustina Osei Bonsu Esquire. We me name. And now Abe Cancer studio from the Greater Accra Regional Bar. Councillor Kwabe to sing.
Yeah, Eja.
Bibia
Yoboko. Now also
Adumia. Okay. Augustina Osei Bonsu. Wow. Wow. How many years at the bar?
If I 12 years.
Hey.
And counting.
Hey. Senior lawyer. No. Senior lawyer. That's nice. Inti next week Edena is Law Week no ye dia for more any no.
Obi we de me chia we tiefo nyina me da se bebre so ama ye kwanya we. Na a year Ghana Bar Association ye Kubatan no. Why na dwen say opese regional bar bia Law Week. ye tu na wotwe ho na lawyer for ye hia nyenye lawyer for nko na ebe hia ye hia nso epesi ye hia kroma se de be ya because adwuma ye enye ye ho nko a ekroma nso so eka ho bi eni nti Ghana Bar Association wa mayen sa akwanya no ama Greater Accra Regional Bar ye be ye law week ye be fit ase ye be hase every 2nd July
that's next week
Wednesday sure na fe ye wie 5th July na de me de kese ne say 2nd July no lawyer for pese ye hia ne fa kwan a ye be hwe kwan ye be fa so a adwuma no betimi akonkan sesi abefufidie ne niema aba bebre e wo se yehu AI se de besi kwan ye be fa so a yensu betimi dia ye adwuma no na ekroma no yankasa nso yehu se adwuma a ye no enye se ye ne keke enu nti ebehia 2nd July na ye conference no ye wo lawyer for akukuda mo beba mo ne ye be kasa aha mo nyina won ye be kasa kofidazi na ye omo panyin to no so beba ne ya kasa kama 2nd July no na 3rd July na ye me de me pa cho e wo AVI center but so unim Airport View Hotel and chi ho no o maye adika krabi event center kakraka bia kama nti ho na ye be hia 2nd July no pacho conference
2nd July Wednesday
me pacho anopa 9 me pacho de me desu bebre ne
se na open to obia
pacho ene ye lawyer for amrenim foti ko fa kwan ye be hwe kwan be fa so a ye betime ma adwuma na konkan
adwuma na ye betime atu ne mpon good
na fe de me de bebre am pese tie fotie ene se on the 3rd of July no ye pese ye de ye adwuma no edadi e kire ekroma enti we de ye be hia ye wo ba bi ye be hia efu asadadan lo children's park and afi Ashaman lorry station and afi Sawan prisons a lawyer for nyina ye ko hia wo ho ye pese ye hia kroma nyina wo o how bia e pempine ye o mo ka say lawyer for dos ensusu mu nya lawyers e mo nka o masem
we are legal clinic
bisa free we the free and jeshe inti ye besi nkonwa wo ho asem bia wo bia wo how bia lawyer for ende wa kasa untu ahwe se asem no bro ye nso a ye betumi a refer ama a lawyer for enti no enu nti na ye pese ye border rule se ye ne ye tena ho nko obi ama enye fe enti ye ka che kroma se obi a emra on the 3rd of July ye best July ye Thursday nyame adoma next week Thursday It's 3rd of July in Yebeshia, if was Sutherland Children's Park, and I fay Asham and Lorry Park on, and I fay Beko, be so Beko and Sawan prisons. Nayako, yes, I could decide Jumano. Now, fay 5th of July, ye bay a dinner kakra, but of 40 and your she, Patoyan she. 5th of July, no Saturday, no. A lawyer for a Bishia kakra, ne Jaya connected. Yeni and who are connected to Yum kakra, Edidi kakra, and also be War Conference Center Grand Arena. Patoyan. Now, and also lawyer phone Patoyan, but you were invited guest Patoyan. Ye be a choir sponsorship. The same sponsor, you were invited guests, so be bomba be kan ho ma bibia aye kama. Na obi pese me kan se bi ansa be hye dwumadie we nyina no. Ye nyina nim se Martins Day 30th of June. Aha. Enti pese ye bo ho de rule say ye judges for ye kun wo no wo ye wa adwuma. E na ye kun wo ya enti pese ye soma ye be ka wo kai soma ma wo. E wo rich Monday 30th of June me pa chon. Enti ne ye be hye ase e de aka adwuma no mo de ye se de be ya conference no. Ye be ye ho adwuma. Enti we na pese ka kire etiefo nyina say ye momodiana 3rd day ye nhia ye wo for Sutherland
very important free legal clinic enti Asembia to our officer asem de me hia lawyer ni me pacho bra efo Sutherland Children's Park lawyer for go who say bem obenye obi na kasa na de wo mu bia no so atimi aboa and Asaiman lorry station and amu nsawe mu nsawe prisons lawyer for ebeba ho bebre na oba obenya lawyer na di nkomo a wontua hwe e free we pro bono Pro Max pan de air bremu free into motion and so and fine that's on Wednesday. That mean we Thursday. So na
Thursday, but sorry.
Thursday. If what is Sutherland Children's Park, Asaiman Lorry Park, and in Sawem prisons, and then on Wednesday, which is 2nd, and a conference for lawyers. you know no ebeba so ewo AVI na afi on Saturday dinner for lawyers and some invited guests in the they are open to the general public near Thursday into moma yenina yenhyene so into council finally message audija colleague lawyers nso a 80 we dey na we catch
obi make catch a lawyer for say conference we dey say wo mesi a why ho if we say ye dey hihye atokwam a ye pese ye ba and we adia kese as first time aye made in edition every year bia afibia ye beye enti ye pese mo ba na ye register na ye fe registration e kosro pa na ye stress so say mo ma na nye bebre ye wo bebia wo bia space ma obia enti registration o pese o ye registration a ye be send ye messages no to our platforms and afo pese oni obi so kasa obetumi afre 05965658887
and yes lawyer be person you be
kasa e be for registration ho ana se bibia obetumi afre sa 05965658887
okay
pacho
and no your number members of the public meeting me afre
me pacho there be edo ye me pacho ai but se obi so person of friends so a obetumi afre sa number no nipa no ebe mayati de ye pese kroma pese ye ma
okay very well council me da se papa painti nyame adoma Monday be share wo AVI
right you be da se be so my kwenya thank you very much
have a nice day Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM mama yentie we mra ba amekan mo messages no amamo na afi calls e was ye interviews e was ye no ya here no so dey ato so after this short break stay with us
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa me to me kai ma se so battery be ye wo ko se se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye enti se se di ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bisu a shama kwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop bi e waso amemazi amakom Macro Junction every kaso ko Winneba Junction Swedro magazine takwa de Asempa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
na junior wahin won wie enche bia bas ni bedru ho
oh medo junior wa ya shipa o na watie egu ne so
oh odo yewu nti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma ona no wan fa ma no
ye me kra me refi
oh debi ende kofa bre no enkamo be ya ma na simple enkamo de strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup ya sheda ye ne soronko amankola o modi buso me miensa ekosi mfie dumienu eboa to yare bi te se etipaye ne ane sififia ne ya ene fever me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no strawberry flavor ninti enkola ne no mu a eye dankasa
ye wa hwe sese amede amani o keka no ho ba
mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem na wo hu se onum wie ye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops wo man mu baabia NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315 Enkrato FDA agiatum
young, but don't be deceived. These rising culinary stars are ready to battle it out in the most intense kitchen showdown on television. With mind-blowing challenges, surprise twists, and jaw-dropping dishes, only one will rise to the top and claim the title. New rivalries, bigger stakes, epic flavors. Who has the skill, the heart, and the heat to survive the fire in the kitchen? Join me, Michelle Ajakum, the judges, and the awesome Kitty Chefs every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Junior Season 4 is proudly brought to you by Phyto Vegetable Oil, Fortune Spread, Indomie, Day Purified Drinking Water, Gino Tomato Mix, Reedy Vitamin C, Level 2 Feminine Wash, and Kivo Hot Pepper.
Hello everyone, it's me again. I know you can't wait for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025. Well, I've got some good news for you. Registration is open. You need to be seen, you need to be heard, and you need to compete and win in this year's edition of the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming off on Saturday, August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Registration is very simple. Call or WhatsApp 7 on 0540-106466. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025, powered by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it in my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eya wawawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho bai e free mowa e boy sin mu to grow. E se ahye ene numunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso enti bi na ma na me si 32 ni na aguso.
Enkane no ani ama me ndu bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Wo wonu mi hwam. Enunti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BBS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Enti afeedie. Bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don kominu bi. Na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia. Eye wow. Enti fra bills se sia. E was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi achia wo bills. Nemo HSA kakra wo ho. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Say a kind, so we told Neoma a free useless enterprise. Who know who the Biarada? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasauto gensets, our 1 month chain, what the bro, as also installed them out free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Sam say, so when the Kania a fear, and Asempa Jumamua, the Ohiana saw better solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, no. And a free no quiddy. Ehwani last stop ho. Shoshuacha kwan awo Adrigam Bridge near 69 American House. Echampo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afe Wokwa Dantan Swa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
They may be young, but don't be deceived. These rising culinary stars are ready to battle it out in the most intense kitchen showdown on television. With mind-blowing challenges, surprise twists, and jaw-dropping dishes, only one will rise to the top and claim the title. New rivalries, bigger stakes, epic flavors. Who has the skill, the heart, and the heat to survive the fire in the kitchen? Join me, Michelle Ajakun, the judges, and the awesome kitty chefs every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Junior Season 4 is proudly brought to you by Phyto Vegetable Oil, Fortune Spread, Indomie, Day Purified Drinking Water, Gino Tomato Mix, Reedy Vitamin C, Level 2 Feminine Wash, and Kivo Hot Pepper.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esanse, mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emu do for bia do me. Wabombo sia se mi kope tank into. Na din tank na meta mi high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzo de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fisu. Uni mi favorite color no. Tank ben de bit na yama mi. Syntax tank. Obia se Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabbe just washing machines, engine room and yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says receive now. Franco, in Albania, dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Quabatabia Benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
every mosquito started run away.
This advert is FDA approved. Yasanko from Bibo Ghana for Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Coming soon.
Hey, Jimmy sir. And you stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. Just send it say be here my tina wache. Ni here net na wache. No bia baby some was some demoni ni na say. Jimmy say. Fe kwaye yesim biara so siesie wontare. Use stay soft ani here net na wache. Na ni Bonsu da from cra. E fabric softener. E ye near say sir. Choose to stay soft. Ne hu so say no. FDIG edwadin kra to yatu.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowlu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asoguso a utie na ma ye na munyina asene ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so quite a number of your messages coming through mekan excuse me mekan ni nyina amamo ewo dwumedi yi eso. And let me also remind you sir ene fiada yen discussion segment no ye de ebebremo na ene yebenya impanyifo miensa ewo studio ha The Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa, former MP for Menchia North. Charles Owusu, Reverend, or a socio-political commentator, and a Kojo Dankwa, a deputy CEO, the Student Loan Trust Fund in Timon Shannon. So some few announcements. We Honorable Hackman Owusu Ajeman and a Chairman Kujo, Chairman Kwejo Boaten Ajeman, there Ebusiano Enya Eyi na adea ato ebusuane no Honorable Hackman Owusu Ajeman ni nua ketwa ni din de Mr. Ernest Osei Ajeman bebena friend of manager 81 years ena udiye nyame atonsa afre no in 1 week commemoration no this weekend ochena June 28th ewo forecourt of the Efidiase Palace ewo Koforidua anopa no nsia na ebusia atenase enti mama yenhye no nso Mr. Ernest Osei Ajeman Honorable Hackman Owusu Ajeman enua ketwa a nyame atonsa afre no sanso ena wode wani etre Ghana Free Zones Authority Lawrence Osei Boating Esquire ono ye Director for Tema Administrative Office Edema Ghana Free Zones Authority ono nso ade ane maame Selina Ekwia Kokoti edafom na burial service near Ochina 28th June ebeba so ewo Methodist Presbyterian Church 1st Infantry Battalion Michelle Camp ewo Tema na eho ena yie no ebekoso wo na final funeral rites ne nso akoso ewo Officers Mess ewo Michelle Camp Tema ndi omo say black and white ana say black ena wubetimi ahye edi ababa beja ebusua no kwesiada na omaye Thanksgiving service no ewo Methodist Presbyterian Church wa 1st Infantry Battalion Michelle Camp Tema inti Selina Ekwia Kokoti nyame atonsa ede afreno oye lawyer Lawrence Osei Boating Director Tema Administrative Office Ghana Free Zones Authority ne maame ena eda for me in the moment yenhwe na yenko enko jano eya rehosem na ato ebusua eni you know we say all be grateful to you but please add your angelic voice be an advocate for Accra Kumasi travelers Chairman Omare Wade Obi I am not a politician but in Osino traffic but currently in the Osino traffic and it is serious oh my brother I agree it's really terrible Abraham Lincoln Eddie and Nosa Osino ekwa if I start friend name de ba wabedru lenda do uko Osino Charlie it's crazy it's really crazy enti yenhwe na yentuhu anamo Obi the Osino traffic is very terrible. When I was coming from Kumasi to Accra, Lamtekin Rashid Ewotema, Gulf City, Nedie Enono. We say Obi, blessed weekend to you and your team. Kindly send a special condolence to Honorable Shadrach Ofosuware, aka Shadi Mills, as you bury your late dear wife, Mrs. Bernice Brakwa Dakwa, in Osino tomorrow. Honorable Shadrach Ofosuware, may God comfort you and your family in this difficult time. Master P ewa London and onodi way abba. Master P yedase papa. This one says, Obi, that stretch has subterranean gutters, upper and lower, which have been heavily silted. It started flooding 2 years after that stretch was completed. And I believe say the Achimota a so video you show at the mono. Obi, good afternoon. We should also discuss effect of non-payment of contractors and discontinued project. That's another good one. Contractors need be braina inya wana kitria. I agree. Obi, if you became an NDC president and fell ill, and the only specialist who could help you was from NPP, would you avoid him? If not, then why bypass or sack a smart NPP banker only to appoint an incompetent NDC loyalist? Unfortunately, one for woodin anka or message no. Let's try as much as possible. Say, yeah, the message here bar yemfa yedin enka ho na intimi emwa. Let me see. Ma meaning komo ewa homane so emra CCA Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti Reverend Intim Fojo MP for Asen South constituency or a ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee. Unim say MPs are a sponsor private members bill. A year the you can say a proper family values bill. Be enough an anti-LGBTQ plus bill, no. Ya Texas has sponsors now assign reintroduce a bill ni bill ewo parliament. In the wake of Nsensema SEC, this week ewo Independence Square any other places are Ghanaian monument ewo no. Me ene no ensign any nkomo bio. So for akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni.
Yeah, also penny obi.
Na bibia ye boko de.
Enye boko sa sanse arevo kese NSC Ghana. It was a day of shame. The Independence Aka o memuni nyina sunsum kese se ho. Kwame Nkrumah mezolio mo memuni nyina fa ho di sunsum ese. Fa kwa yi o mampenia okojina no so afenam so de mane man. Eho ena kase ubibia yedini ni ewe ya mamre mu a nke ho ena se ye bohu dawro na mrantie miinu ebe free wo man so aba abegina ho na Ghana ye tiwade kese pa ya modni no wo mo asan efura Ghana flag na wo mo de abakire wo mo ho aka wo mo ano afa mu te se enwa miinu afi wo mo ano a aye de wo mo pe wo ho ajitwamfo ni ya to Tromont ne no wo mo agu Ghana ho fin pa na obi de ya asefim wo mo ne se wo mo ankogina ba bia keke na mo no mo kogina ba bia yes security zones ho no national security for 24/7 wo mo ani ewo ho de ekoso bia wo mo ni tua wo mo ansefa wo mo ho ba ko sesa wo ho ba miensa because na ponko so de twa de mo ye nyina ba do hwe ene na ti no national security ni tia baby wo free okoye bia de mo koye ya enye kukuam enye dem na ya bontene so sacred monument no the national security eri at the tra obia me ebetum nei ente te sokoko enfantile wo obi me mfanya man yourself and I would not want anybody to do politics with it. But the fact remains that President BNY Waba, a woman say LGBT some answer. Now, so President BNY Waba, Bilbanya could boldness to me about FM. President Rollins, who's don't post who would be or the Babe to Jakra, Kwakudina, Bimpo, above the rule. Under President Kufo, you dare not. Oh, you're gay, lesbian. Now, who you Ghana news, or you're foreign now, Kwakudina abonting the Dikra, Akawa, Asema Bohunde. Under President Mills, I mean, funny currency, nobody did that. Under President Akufo-Addo, Ghana for NDC 4D anymore, yeah, propaganda, the brave, the LGBT on Quran. You never heard such a thing.
Yeah, but to be fair, under President Akufo-Addo, so Omokwaje office ewon kran ha say office ombe operative from it took national security to go and stop them. You remember that, meboa?
Na me ma antecedents no. Say under the various presidents you will hear certain pushbacks. Even under President Mills and President Kufo, there were the conference place ne hotel bi wa hakra ko ba be hostu international conference bi ukaya. Both presidents stopped them. and under President Akufo-Addo so ebra wo mko share kukwem ba bi kura no so wo akwaje office bi e ho no wonde be your resource center ye ni bu bi sorry ye na ya ban na wo so we rose up and spoke ye kasa ya the same day na national security for e share ba bi ade ne wo kukuru so me down and no chire no ba bia na wo mo eye secret na ni mu bia so we work closely with national security omunya nya tip off na no akukuru so me down and I just wo they took action, and it never happened. Say, in the clear view of Ministry of Tourism, Diaspora Affairs, and then President Nakasa, the year of return, millions of tourists. Free man on it by ubia orientation there, but whatever they do will be done in their rooms. We did beyond the return. We had celebrities. I hold but nobody knows everybody's orientation anyway. But obia they need the magana and kwanko jina ye independence akase sabe endi sa achiwade esamono enti no den as sa enei akoye very bold na me no the mission say enei a akoba ne say yes sacred monument, independent monument, and sa foreigners enya omoaye wo models and ambassadors to promote LGBT. Ghana, we are here to give you second independent. We are here to give you freedom. And we are here to show you love. The impudence. Now, I know, abaye upianka want asamu condemn, you know. It's maybe they are so way you swan sorry waka. The same amodne and nyam nim parbo with the tie President Akufo-Addo in the passage of this bill, Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill, no, the nananuma him for sorry waka, and they title sorry waka, ekasaya ne, yes, Omampeni Mahama, and 6.3 million votes into a good way until Mapeni Bianca Masamono, Omuvi State Sacrament, ya, woman at the secretary, ya, bia. Na wa sorry o mosque wa himfie ni mubi and wo ba begina at the security. So we should rise up. Yenko to jegu form, me ko to jegu form and said that sayim me pa mem nuanom and me penifo me janom asofo and imam of and then penifo na ahemfo. Yen sorry waka because we have been see that in our history. Enti omampeni we Assemblies of God ni Ebra won medi president and now opposition no yenim de okafa LGBT ho ene bosha wo sheye ye dodo na kono to monso mo to abama wo se sa be one kura ho na wo so a wan hwe a wan po na de beba na nkanye wo po na de beba ka ye ne ye the private members bill no o ma enfama kura emfa so etria obeye o mampeni Kali Bishop Conference bishia de okatira wo ta fempo de emrane hu hiama yenfa curriculum enkio. Subsequent to that, Osei for Accra International Conference Center. And our country almost say, I feel the one kasa what they will build eba and who he impose in the private members will. We have 6 months. Because 6 months until 2 earlier, we have over 40 legislations within 6 months. When we introduce to a parliament, I have passed your I priority bills. The big round address you and only would under certificate of urgency. Even just last week, this week, we have passed our holidays and commemorative days bill under certificate of urgency within 2 days. And it's free. And you know, if say here mampenia and can match the same way in Kwadiaba under certificate of urgency. And no, I'm you know, the only hope we have is the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill. And also, they said the last time around. I found the now Sam George, I can be. He is still part of it. And the animal and what you can do. And he has found the bipartisan private members bill. So say Speaker of Parliament, speak about it. Mami Manabaso say in fact he has been consistent, he has been supportive to Kodian way in America. And he is still supportive. They say by next week, whatever bureaucratic processes be, and as what you want to free home parliament, need to make gazetting within 14, 16 days, a mature near your first reading, near Queen.
But what to say, our colleague Sam George, I want to know, sponsor this new bill we in so no. Aka say we are where we are because former President Akufo-Addo refused to sign the bill into an act. When Parliament the courts of the land Emma bill no a clean bill of health. But man penny and sign, and that is why we are where we are. In the Mumpo I
don't know the politics not there, and it's very unfortunate, sir. Of course, our direction. Like I said, the LGBT bipartisan, 93% of the population, and a CDD, in Afro Barometer Survey 2021, there were 2 gases or more, in any case, we have the Criminal and Other Offences Act 1960, the Natural Canal Knowledge, so nipa mienu ebegyina ho eka etro etwamfo ni fam o ekese kaso omo ye couple omo aware na omo gay same sex marriage omo same sex couple esantro claim confess say won de bra omo boni na nyese mfoni keke no mutwa na mpodi omo ye omo san de ahyenkran say Ghana wo a wo se kukuamu aye bibi sa akra no brabonten na omo kire wodo na omo chocho we nyina wia what the lawyer there's no beyond every reasonable doubt the current laws we have is sufficient to deal with such
it may be difficult on the face of the wording of the current law no any idea or more because the Supreme Court is clear say a natural canal knowledge it should be with penal penetration from the it doesn't look like that law no? Maybe I don't know say qualify for indecent exposure say omo fi omo ho abontene adene there but for unnatural canal knowledge ne there this might not suffice.
There is it is because one nipa no as for indecent exposure ne there very done deal very clear but nipa no claim or your same-sex couple, and before marriage is a friend saying,
yeah, there should be consummation.
So we a couple no, answer na worry no be worry no, no matter
yes,
and no legal man be
consummation.
Yes, consummation. You know, nipa no confess on the write up mo say, or yes same-sex couple no. Well, there's a watiano can be soon a mamma, you know, a fast tiano man be our for. And you know, Sabia, on the face of their own confessions, even beyond what one push and a crampono, beyond every reasonable doubt, it's they are complicit. And even in the face of the current law, I will say, you take the scope or the children. But I know, and I'm saying, so one in them indecent exposure in our crown, Ubian country and punch the woman. And they are Minoka say, Obia the TV at the top CNN live BBC and other Fox near that Abrofo TV. Donald Trump ewa brochre Abrofo na business wo musuro enti no omonka LGBT hunsamono out of 50 states no 23 states krano are passing laws are restricting LGBT. The Supreme Court of the United States of America in pursuant to President Trump promises for years, they've made major rulings. As that ruling, no, LGBT textbooks are they set more fracon schools, no. It is a major celebration in America now at the federal level. It is a celebration for now. LGBT wants them the or more clamp down on LGBT. Now, before a year, Chiwadiano, Jenny Amakine, Emma, walk round a back, said the other film from Omo, or a children, nowhere else than our sacred national monument, a cry a national flag. And the impending fire, what power, they should bow down their heads in shame because they want to make liberty a statute. Now, we are no in another 9. And course, I will know ye, Bibini, Ukumudia, say one fan court now worry with fear utumi ware dodo a pa ya mamre ma ho kwan no afa yere no nnan na say nsia nyina akọ liberty statute okoye wakofefi obi anu atwitwa live pictures videos what some post to ho say America fuyi ya banse about the mamo freedom liberty second liberty obi anware de ope wo bia wo aware hye dem jiwanim na ware polygamy the ope said the maye ne me yere no me aye na post one within less than 2 minutes the ope transfer mu a deporto a prosecute ukran pansa ye deporto until say Ghana no yeah president no Sam George didi wo hu on ka bu a man for the man no wo beka ye hom ye fight this agenda guys wo ye din and his time no so bibi say and see under president Akufo-Addo say emranti minu ba be fifi o mu ano wo Independence Square all hell would have broken loose so he should give us a break or madam for me Asempa with the greatest of respect we worked on this bill together we are still working on it together. And I always defend him. Say, I respect him for still standing by the bill, even as Oye minister. Not buying power, just like I was deputy minister and but I'm not buying power. I give him that respect. But more Franco further, the politics Franco equalize it because he has nothing to equalize. There is no president he can compare with. And then pencil give for better say one one. It's yes, man for say, sorry waka. Sabre, LGBT for almost a powerful power. The question man for credit say, and now piano, almost yes, the way now a may party be near President be bansway. One when Yakukudru, Dimua century, Ukrumu hay, to chance for near the open independent aka, but the national security for the 2 hours, or most of them will be a fee, and some will be a hotel quatrain or more. And then now more leverage. These are legitimate questions people are asking. You see, and you know, these things are perception driven. So, one more year, Sikafo and the 4 LGBT lobbies, you know, and we Sikapano say, we are Bambia, when you are more any Nakrana, Apa, or Slopose, or Beba Ukrum, Aba baby be a tessa. And you know, why, yes, Nab Abambia, Penny Bia, no man penny. And to the Scotland say, they are families of God and my own penny. And so for a cuckoo walk room and the almost a gumiso, and then my fire president. And you know, men Maquine Emma gave for me, no, and my 5th woman, and your promotion farmer at the Echuadia, ye petua, sieno. Now to now, over 3-4 days, Bibia Samaye. Business as usual. One breakura national security for advice, no, a man who's a BBC in the sea, even before some of us take it to Twitter, post pictures, and only and he's well aware and informed. Were you any? So on say, were you new? And you know, we should be worried. Say, your mamre, said the yen to uniform, yen near Boise, Sumbonibia, a fat yen would be no mum. Anyone is a faculty council that one na atenka kakra bi kofa ha ebenim kra on economic reasons, you know, say open wa etukwa kwa ma no nti atete clams bi say ha de ukojoin a na ka say we gay na say be akoma ho kwan ma mpenifo bi efa unomumu a ho no benya visa no simple. And most of these people, they are linked to embassies. They are linked to notable embassies in this country. Some of us, we have been fighting these embassies for a long time. They know us. We disagree with them. To me, Kwaman on it, you better need that. So, now to Krum now fight it. I'm saying, David, one more, what is 100 Bejinaho? I can tell you, say, 80. They were not gay. They had to pretend just to get visas to come to your country and work. Now, then, I question soon. If you know, yes, all pretending that they won't go more partner far moon. Nothing will kill me free one. Now, I ding. It's empire near Coswa about the Amawom. Now, your son born the rose. And now the pack as a sophono. Good one, and a back of room, a bedroom moi. Say, one person move free, we help them. And some of them yen kusi abo yen ko fa accident go ho yen ko kasa manfo trentri yen sa wo so na mo emwa bia se de boa no e be boa mo afri hom yame ehu mobo enti etu sa na mo ne de mran so ba se de be ya kukuru ni jaya keka be jaye ehu de urubo ama na ya kono empotitiro na sa mrai e ba bekio na se ukofa model same sex couples at the Bamano, Bezifia, no Yakona, Kono, Edutram for Nini and the TikToks, Facebook, Instagram, near there. Oh, hire you for no. The youth for no now, how you are not helping. So, President Mahama, yes, so within 24 hours, issue a statement. Na condemn act ya, a baye, independence, be a wow, so for them, Musaye. Now, Omukudina, these answer, within 24 hours, yes, so, Nidimu. To culture woman who say you dissociate with that and you condemn that act. Nanya deterrent Emma tourist be a eba empo mau timemophobia ebi won wodi won ho be wura bibi say mu say said ya you me kwanen to Emma won da so ye bone to be a enhwe ne ho na
me pacho new bill na masan ele no the same as old one and as mo ye changes kakra wom.
Bill no it changes it been abdemu and what happened is the substantial or material clauses a woman no there this is be my Asempa new legislation no we take it whilst it expired with the 8th parliament near it has to go through the processes afresh to fulfill all righteousness the opinion of the Attorney General or also the opinion be by the movie rejected and a movie so the ujitumna the yes actually woman and say the import of the legislation can also to and yeah they are anymore that submitted speak and so assign. So instead of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2021 as was passed by Parliament a lot of legal battles and and to me, I accept it to know. This time it is Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2025. Now, in the major contentions, the room are a plethora of legal suits from High Court, Supreme Court, all those contentions were determined. And also, now, 1 year, in animal and no fees there, the way the TTIA. Nipa bi fa ahudi ho na akoye affront to international human rights and other treaties ne binu so na peace contradictory aspects of our constitution all the courts all the way up to Supreme Court ruling determines portion be anywhere so mo ne ya adwene mo bogua because ninyina no clauses ninyina no in line with our constitution and a clause nina bakokra ni wa etia human rights treaty bia and a human rights convention bia and I just say embra no the mo fine the binu year campaign di tia a time they bill no Supreme Court ebia say embra no mu da ho fine na the constitution e kura mu kana and the already there is no room for any other new argument be an contention be because the woman be court case from Bikraba the same argument now court determined that and once they make a reference to those judgments and it is not expected that you bepa home and empire near boss the content them 6 months they go to parliament 4 months new 4 months now and yes say empenimfo bia else wo mo because speaker no adia to am send on out abona baso no so the new one be di akiri afam atamako ha it has to go through certain procedures and one ni bia wo mo asedi say wo mo so be timpia under the instruction speaker dia man wo mo nya ntem na next week and to me call for gazetting so that we can know say the whole Ghana everybody is in line with but lastly I would also my appeal to Asofo say yes sorry waka My appeal
Now,
to
okay, sir, Omon sorry waka, omonya demonstration and also omonya day.
The Omoye in 2021 to 2024. And no paper stress one by because their voices were loud and known.
Okay.
It was sufficient pressure on the government. And my government who said, I did here, your software. But 6 months now, no pastor has spoken about it. Everybody is quiet. Meanwhile, the problem still persists. As the escalated Kuradruse, independent anchor Kurano give for Akudroba now. At the time, one more mounted sufficient pressure no, in 2021 to 2024. Not the pushback from 1 year Empress Abbey. They escalated Kuradru, they lose our level. No. Now, so that time they were loud, and we cherish that support. Until we crave that support, and if I much I say, Omoka Omanu Tum, that's all from penny for, Mam penny for, Eka Omanu Tum, Nasa, ye a handful, so come Omanu Tumwa. It may suggest to the government to say, not ye, stakeholders need you, and no crown to bet me be a quantum on you, be a penal, or be a Yabelno. But almost sorry, Waka, I mean, I buy us the Sunday. The home thing in the idea is Sakugu, President Mahama, so bomb by a man. Now, so your jealous, yeah, your work, LGBTQ, no, the exercise. John Penny, the Dasujina, the Gina, the Sukokoa, your tended chair, a buying a witcher moon. You decide to Sukoko now, so twatch though. The idea they two what they man about that witcher moon. We are also appealing to you in the same measure.
Okay.
We want to see that support and that vocal, statement, And by now, Christian Council for GPCC for Cali Bishop Conference, the Muslim clergy, House of Chiefs. By now, we should be seeing statements condemning this desecration of independence Acadie. Obia is in, and so me have papa no more. Anything I may say, Asempa, yes, we are craving their support. And their silence, if they don't change, can be misconstrued. Meanwhile, me dem be woman no man nam. Meaning say, you mujina no mujina. Yes, the beard ready. Yanke kaya hono obi ehun say, ye da so support bill no. Na yen to me fast tracking in term by end of the year. Now ya TSF free when they come out President Mahama. Was to me and so Edin Sasha sentence to they say the legal impediment in the end will be Baby,
so for me, so me dance.
A boy, a mamre who buy.
Me dance.
Now, Mr. Mom media for Bonsu so Sanyo Maneso, ne Bibiano, Moboda Rupa, the boy, a mamre need you who buy.
So for me, that's it. Viviani Ebesia in Comobio. That's the Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo, or a member of Parliament Asen South, and Reverend Minister with the Baptist Church. And he pastors the church at East Legon. Into one amote say no AD and Como. For our joint ebre, we say Obi, I concur with Reverend Intim Fojo. One cannot help but wonder about the silence of prominent religious leaders, including the Catholic Bishops' Conference and other men of God who have previously been vocal in their criticisms of the government. The recent incident of the gay couple at the Independence Square involving the unauthorized use of the venue raises serious questions about access controls and the preservation of these sacred national sites. It is perturbing that the Black Star Square, a symbol of national pride and heritage, has been seemingly desecrated in this manner. These events warrant thorough investigation and public discourse. Amazing convictions. Mancha Bruce II, Takrade. This one says, Obi, so what is this argument about the former administration being the one to be blamed for the cause of the current gay issue? We all know the NPP didn't sign it into law, but wasn't that part of the reason churches, pastors, the media, and citizens demonstrated and booted them out of power? Didn't the NDC say should they be in power, they would quickly sign it into law? We shouldn't enable the current government to shift the focus. It's in their hands now. Starsky, New York. Obi, glorious birthday to Abena Fosua Amofa of AB and David Law Firm, North Ridge, Accra. Wishing her long life and good health. Gasti man or Brekum ena Udiwe Abba. Ekosiisen Suni. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say idea. Kojo dankwa abekansa ewa ha. Sofo Charles Wusu enso nase. Na yede yen komono etumi ahyehye so. 44 minutes after 4. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma enti Sofo Tnase Sofo was very vocal on sa enkomowe enti enne wababe kan say there me de ono be hyase na ansa na no Sofo me ba anyways ma memfa we ntwam me dase enne no na me pese na me pese me ye UK kakra oh me ko hache me
UK buy is hache
oh so be 2 months ago
2 months ago you also call
oh
that me say o kwatena ho no
me kwatena ho buy oh yeah we dey me constra we dey me
buy na bi asa time no
yeah me kwatena ho
I see how they on kwatena ho UK obi
kojo dankwa
no we feel pa feel o
ebi aban na aban so
aban papa ba
aban papa
Charlie. Enti mamen kamfo incamol syrup emfa emamu amutie yen. A strawberry flavored alcohol free paracetamol syrup. A inkwaladia between 3 months to 12 years. Ubetimi used to be incamol syrup. Ekutia fever. Any pain in children, me pachoma unsankebi. Incamol NKAMOL incamol syrup. Eye juma papa menka enadal. Ye share nim se Honorable Collins also amankwazo ba be kan yen ho na fe ye din komo. But Reverend Charles also mame ma ho akwaba ete sen.
Ada meje so nyame di mu. Di nyame aye ni. Meje di se ye wura no guso eye.
Yes.
Yes. Na dedi kan ma yen chade oteso obi ntine so. Ono ni onyankopon a oteso.
Yes.
Na ne hu nti na odi wiase nyina so. Dan so eni baba akopɛ.
Sure.
Na don't na otwe akwa aba na atwe asabeto ya sendwe mu. Na mu ngoma Ghana da bia wo da so na so wanti asem fofora. Like so oni Ghana.
Oni Ghana.
Enti de odi atudwa me bana metie menua osofo so.
Yes.
Ni ame hira na me bɔ mu ina abaso. Ifa nipa nwotwe na edi animu ma private members be start here no. Ebo mu ina abaso. Ma bɔ mabaso a unfortunately say President Kufuor and any edi ni because at the time no say nkomo we nkaye ni
say osan
because you see me Sam George me fan
obi the message about say one sign na Ghana for the ebufu tutia na ban
of course
enti sa ban for fraba we cannot still be blaming on
one obi ojidi say oba a sign ade chen oba ban buy obitima sign the next day is that the case?
The argument has been say as we speak no bills major bills be 3 or 4 akwa under certificate of agency ya pass it. If you the idea change your man penny sign my baba yemra. And why not?
That doesn't mean say on yet na yen sign.
Okay.
Adam boy, and non chesa.
Okay.
Even though mimi nya ya baby ameti.
Anka
ayemra dada. Nka ya yembedi hu nkomo. Because wo hwe anamuntu a yenuanom enipa nwotwe no. Na e wo mra hye bedwa mu 2 years. Proposal ahodo anko for the core individually and any groups ahodo I dey call any adwuma sonko omo ye kodu empempenso a na kasa omo mpeni di nsa ba chase a one fan san chase no na entwa yi na entwa yi nti edi nkomo na etese ehu ba bi edi nkomo na den e dey akọ ba bi edi free ni ba bi edi den e dey akọ but as you said no yentimi duale in the past now the ewonye Omampani foforo awaba o hye yen boss so in fact me na me hobi na omampani ka kire yen se eda aye asofo hye asofo nyina ye kobon pai ma no that day makoma tom yem the okaya me dekese pa ana me
owini abai
no that be before
okay
o see me Assemblies of God ni na Assemblies of God yen kire yen ne ye ene sa de no ebabura ne ye chiwade afa me ye Ghana ni ya mamre ni amane ye so empene so se sansem hunu no abekoso enti ono as president no ba obe make sure so obe sign to mambani ka bo hye kadan ye bekoso akan ne de bia wa hye yen bo eno nti ana ye no bi ye bo mpa ye ma no sugu onyankopon se onyame e manemra no me di onyankopon epe
yes
ye di ni pape
yes
Mati so mkeka ka se ena yesania ena Ghana be kwa ho kyerem ne yi me pa cha wo countries na omo enye ntum no omo de omo chance akobi kuro so akodidida obi ene Burkina Faso fo so omo nka equal ho anamboa
yes
permanent basis be free kuro no amamko what is omo de omo chance na be kodidida ayen hihye papa na ye ni ntia if you betima to tue ne ma yi but how me nua so for example bi but America for if I don't be you feel forms class or copy visa now cause you didn't be already know you're disqualified yeah you be disqualified before and so do embassy okra na your memo because of the obibe drinti need the obibe yama yenti as on mind because bonia share manti ya the oman show bin sa ma oman djuma de omo bia na I draw the day wo nyina na wa fa to say ne dia to say oman ne dia na wa fa eko de bana Ghana ho nkire ama da bia yen konkofo ekuru so and that's why me aban we oba ya ode sa ne gold can say gold board no ene ho hye ba no eno na me ni kofo bi kasapa no enye papa nem se da bi we have to take charge your resources so say you take charge of our resources you better chire man amna ye na say see corruption no kwan because bra ye bra o man mu nyina ye ketase hye ne pro ne kankan because we sika ye kwaje kro fi nkofo ama so any the auditor general declare say afa nkofo nsase a obi odi sin so a enye ye kroro no wo soro chen bosia bo na ye kobo no di say obi bi kra ya anye bosia bo na se adwen ho se adwen kwan ye befa so e be si kroro no ho de ho kwan ye betu ase se be ya ye mo tumi se be som oman a yenka se be for oman japade ko tumi no ye de master fa be som ba yenka se be fa japade ne ko in fact obi ye ka free yewra runs so kwa bisi na say over 30 years ni but obia ba no so fa oman japade so de kwa nka wa beto de ka wa ya appoint to CEO minister president any the trust nka wo wa beto japade ni bia kwa na because Garolins era no e bia nko munya bi or Kufuor's era or the Mills Muhammad's administration or the Nado's administration but your mind there any individuals there or mind japade say two sani mayasia now how dare you sanko for no mfiri comments wa
omo buy
no
be try pictures South Africa
no team sanko omo try bi team sanko
I'm sure say omo koy no mo de to I'm sure
yeah I think they got there no
there be na obi me kofo nya dwen sa ye ho no national security for ho
hefa
na Independence Square no
e ba won kofo bebre ko ko twa pictures
ana omo twa pictures na mema me no fi o ma no so do ma hu ana so a picture ni bia na another form of picture
no
photography
so omo fi o ma no mo twa picture
but you but say enim say tia bamre as I say ye timi call eco cleanse assassin cross e musuo kese
me ya omo call ye doors when dey baby e be cleanse the doors yeah because when after Independence ko mo ko Kwame Nkrumah mausoleum and so o hwe video no mo gina Kwame Nkrumah statue nanim and no so omo
na just say
omo ko Oshaford prison omo ko Ebri Gardens na
the national security architecture no Mr. Mikawont yentimi and detect all these things say nkofo yi enanam sa ekoba na say o man ya wasembo ne po
Ya dance we nine.
Ya dance we nine gwabonten. We kwa dey 18 and 9 na kabom ene gwabonten. Say omako Independence Square. Etime san ko Kwame Nkrumah ho na ho no omuni cameras ho. Are they no monitoring people who are coming in and out? The cameras ni onti omko omotima ko gina wasa akwa the same thing. Akwa abri ameboa. Asa akwa the same thing ho. E ho so yantimi an hu omo.
Yeah.
Amomoti
Kwame Nkrumah dey say video na. Oh, Kwame Nkrumah dey ni. In the way Kwame Nkrumah is only on one.
Just say makoma ba ma me hu sama me nkampo. Because say ade no see me tan ye me bufu no. Asa say ke timi chi omo. Edi kwan say omo timi fi oman mu ko. Asa say ke timi chi omo obi. We say the way you see the security when it comes to political party issues
imagine.
Kwan ye fa so investigations etimi hu ba bia dan wo hu ba bia mpabo da hu ba bia sika we da hu ba bia card wo hu wan nyina no when it comes to this issue ye ntimi hu na me na ye wom say say on ba ye bibi na wo mo
Are acting and no acting na.
I know say omo dey ba ye obone
we Osha Fort
Were they acting?
Omo just a photo shoot any video
Obi munyi filo munyi
enti
munyi yes so me just say obi enti omo ba kuro mu omo betimi di sa omo dey pese bag na bo mo chi o se dey bo mo chi so mo tare so na tete omo di san fu we no ye ntimi ehu omo kuro mu amo metimi san fa airport asan for plane okrom. In fact, I think that the national security needs to address this issue. Oman Bia and they would have to do a press conference addressed by the national security coordinator to tell us why Sango 40 people crow women. Omo di busu sem say
o share omo post no a the omo try the kind video we ho na omo say they chose Ghana was omo nim say independence struggle on started with Ghana in the sign of defiance say and no matter the ekoso with them right person here near there they want to show the rest of the world say Charlie
obi but omo koji visa no e dey na omo try because obi a apply for visa nsema
it's visitors visa tourist visa more
no there be say will come on but we haven't heard as a Ministry of Foreign Affairs. See this has to be a joint press conference for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and then the national security. And then all those people who are supposed to mind these areas, they have question to answer. Because nipa wo Kwame Nkrumah Museum as so timi ebekasa me yete. Say na omo system no etie. So obi a betime wuram keke. Now I hear the open wo pia ko abra ye hu nipa kro. Independence Square. I am minim
and I say Ghana and South Africa so a visa free.
Of course, and the problem be any.
You see how you can just
what visa free no ba
on arrival.
Your visa on arrival. I think in South Africa they say a visa free.
Do I am and one is who do you
you have to take
visa on arrival.
Yes. But what about now visa?
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. But Obi, whatever it is, no, these state institutions, no, baby, we need to hear from them. Are you saying senti on buy na bomb na show mo ho a no mo de call Kwame Nkrumah Museum ni pa bebre wo yi e na nka mo call drop bomb na ntika ye hu se kofo bia ba ho
Charles ma me say Kwame Nkrumah Museum ho no enye ho na nansi om ye renovation no
yeah but I say me you the memorial park the water fountain be we no mo memorial park no and the museum na opposite Supreme Court no I think this one they went to the memorial park
CCTV ni ho
and the minimum I don't
but Obi this country crowd when him say cameras will be in fact so who did boni am make show cameras the first time I me opportunity equal police for I'm a control room no let me who say master when I'm crema so you careful cameras are all over I'm surprised to say omko Independence Square na yentimi hu sam mrantie we na yamfa wanya hana mokro mu na yeja omomo ko all these areas you see look ayani guasiama o man Ghana ayani guasiama o man Ghana and minua ntim for do aka say ye papa you see first of all America kura na ye fi say ho na sa enyinamran nsem nyina start fi ye ba nyina no and Donald Trump o tu omo so sa wa America ananya no enyesa and even in his campaign the assembly o kan ye bia o ba ye o ye on so That is why even we come healthcare and you may be a not gay for any free. What you come? Open so gay now. Quite any one show. Now you're not so area. Go to hospital now. Spend the while sick getting for your area. No. But this is a wake up call, Mr. President. With all due respect, you know how much I ain't be a power. Now you're dull. Now we want you to succeed because you succeed and I'm here as Ghanaian. Ghana need by succeed.
Yes.
Mr. President, I did be anyone here Ghana focus here pass a chance I'm I'm telling you, be never you know here and there. But be anyone some book. 98% of the whole entire population say yempe. Now 98 any 2% ayepe. Savings I go for me is only 2%, but would they solve any kind 98%? So assuming that is correct. 98 any 2%, but ni ayepe. Yenyepe. Enti omanpani yakuma eda ho. Na mamu take for granted. So once you to be we there Oboshe na washe kwa na wani su a wa ba wie. No. Someone said yeda ko pani anajo. E dey ade be san dey. Asa.
Ade be san asa.
And I'm pleading with the president. Say oka kire yen. Say amamre ni amane e wo man mu kiri. Ne som e kiri. And he said the tie biara. Kwan bi obefa so a ye betimi aye bail no. Ama ono o mampani asan na odi agi ni din no. Ese se wo ye ma ye sign obi. Na yes adia. Oman kwa kure biase o cause omo kire yen say they know how to maneuver.
Almost they are coming to show love to Ghanaians.
Aguradi nyankopon. Thank God for ye chi omo dia. Kameka so omo handle on krama me. Me onfo mama me no.
Na obi na nyankwa asem na
obi. Maka to say enuan ma omo hye mra say omo ka say o mra na ye hye no and human rights no problem. Me wo hye mra say obi oba betima woro oba okro yi. Bema betima woro bema okro yi mu. Na me fi. Obi obetima ba na say obesi akode me ntimi guarantee. Pa obetima be ro me fi. Who ye gain crime you say me te say so we gay crime no be ro me fi a obetima ba so be kode me ntimi guarantee because a abomination. Who do sakura be so me dan kroma abomination say me bu dan no kratu.
Cause asem be ni.
Say me bu tugu. What sort of I don't your radio son so me person me issue say me na. Say yeah open say me hear video no because one kind na me person me hear.
Time.
Nya ha mo yi anka me hear. Me person mete me person me hear. But I think that yeah security you know with all due respect and need any ebu kwan so. Mama yama ya sonda fam. Na yemie yeni. Evize ase ya biebie ho amakwan den aba beda. It's all about attacking our own selves. Ghana for na ye ba say yen konkwachi obi na yen detain obi a and then a very serious a crime yen hu bi da. But look at it say a foreigner etime free ni kurom aba ye man mu sovereignty na ye wono wa betitia so afa no hodi asan timatina play ma fi kuro mu ko ya o man cho. Hey, I'm sure sir even ye ko enim bese krom have meetings with their counterparts e okroma. I'm sure say be ka kan hom be start release videos ahodo a onko start omo ye omo ene omkofo ko ye meetings ahodo okroma. Obi mesre ade ba ko betime twa we nyina so yentimi yankasa biem eye bill na ye be ye ma mo panie den
enti for more ente anaso muntimi nkan post amrantie mienu yi eye no I think said na kojo dan ko e kan bi omukokoduru omukrom no o say all we are here to do is #show Ghana love. Never in our lives did we think we would find ourselves in Ghana doing something so simple and yet so defiant.
Can you imagine?
A few months ago, we came across an article about the Ghanaian government attempt to pass an anti-LGBTQ plus bill. If passed, the bill would mean up to 3 years in prison for being queer and 5 for supporting someone who is. Coming out was already hard. Some of our own family members struggled to accept us. But imagine waking up and realizing that just being who you are could land you in prison, not because you've harmed anyone, but because of who you love. That will be the reality of queer Ghanaians. That's why we are here to meet hate with love and stand in solidarity with queer Ghanaians through the hashtag Show Ghana Love campaign. We are confronting the erasure and criminalization of queer people by love bombing Ghana's iconic landmarks of freedom, showing that until queer people are free, no one truly is. And obi opama watari edin bibi aka ho.
Onso Ghana.
Eno dabi. Eno mo hashtag no Show Ghana Love. Hashtag UN. Hashtag reject the hate and torture bill. It's not just a whole campaign and they chose Ghana because almost they are here to love bombing Ghana's iconic landmarks of freedom.
Obi,
any independence.
Obi, man, here come yare.
Menyare.
Because said yeah, already near my neck is yes, they are Makuma Yemino and Yapapa. But the America say, that is long overdue. As a Senka, the presidency should have addressed the country
on this
issue. Oh yes, because now no me who said Mami Tokunu, Minister can want some. Or Casa I need just some 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
Now you know Felsofusu Kwachi.
Address.
And it's some four a say only journalist or me
a journalist.
Yes, and to say general's baby, you know, and a worker's baby, you know, and I'm cotton baby. Say a Jubilee House.
A Jubilee House,
and no, we are no, or we, mamma, because they found it necessary
to do that.
So, as some we are no. Nampacho, say, Obia baby, BBC was as we so. Basically, when your statement, if you baby,
Darby, statement be am I.
Then it's unfair. It is not fair. Say, BBC, yes. Na ọman no obi a meka hwenkyerɛ and one say yate na ya nkasa ya kadi ya kasa ho sa anti ukasa obra obejai nyeza ọman pani wadaru meburu ahobrasie ne di hu
Asempa FM
aba ye to ye no awudi nkunim no eyo nyame abasa, and I pray that on hwe nipa ba hwe urade me bom pa ye ma say obehwe urade ba hwe nipa because eyo nyame ambassador de obae
matter sofo
na se ye de beso nipa ani na ye de beso nyame ani a de ho beba obi ese se ye de beso nyame ani na so beba mfaso ama enipa ye de beso enipa ani na eho nome abaye nso because ade we ye chiwade a ebo man bokuro se nipa brabo is it not madness enya bodam sem so obi be ka chem say be man enko ware na onyankopon na obo ye no sabe wo so chese nyame no onim se mema minu wo ho na obo ba kan ye ho onim ana sankofo mu die anim so obi na wo mo man fiduam ne bae na onya o ma so na epie fi bon bim ana se bibi no mbae but
na even mema ne kra ya ba ko yo ba
does it make sense so mema minu ma jatum se gise ba ko yo ba ma ba ko ye be ma but yet you believe say ese mema minu timi dey etimi ware etimi say but the last thing is omampani ane na ban omo won kombodi e so omo ni Ghana for edi
mateme da say Kojo Dankwa Obi what do you think
Obi no national organizer
ba me be man no special welcome
national organizer
incoming
Obi mamenchia na menchia empanyinfo a me ne omo hia mu ha
omo jewo
Charles and me yankasa makonta honorable Collins so amankwa
yes.
Oh yeah, incoming organizer.
Hey,
Makonta. Incoming organizer.
Makonta. And you be boy, yam papa.
No, we just come to the perfume. So the best you near bana so
Obi. In fact, I say betumi asere because mra me ba metie na me hwe video no bi asamakoma enyin tofem. Obi we enu ho kwan se yeto sebe eya bodam sem eya jimisem eya nkwase asem obi no we yento sebe wo ho asam no kro wo yento sebe obi obi me ba bia me firi osi no me ne me wafa kofia manyini ane tena me ni tena nyini e wo chebi obi
oye bosomfo na me wo fa kofia manin obi saa de we yi a ekoso as bosomfo no enya de osososo me nyini no me kotena atakwade a me call St Mary's me ne me auntie wanya ne ba bi ko afie twam no yaman anetena e wotakrade e ya naje no oye dickness kese pa e wo CAC obi sadie we na onye den na onsososo ye nyini na ye ko school no ye ne ye nuanu mosiremifo enetena classroom. In fact, as politicians, ye come mosque and ye nuanu mosiremifo sabe ekodinkita ho ananya sanete obi and omonso omachire ama ye hunu se sadie we obi omonya den omonso soso Asempa FM obi woti he we elder ana meboa Charles oye sofo makonta na minim batiminim se oye kristoni ana meboa obi sa wo hwe ye wa na ye Christians obi meboa obi sa okwa Bible mu me betna ha ye na me ye some small search about 7 quotations and verses in the Bible and a cassetia sa benkwa siasem no a ekoso ye oman mu no obi wo hwe baby to say Leviticus 18:22 or say you shall not lie with the male as with the woman, it is an abomination you can't say what you chiwade and obi we kra de anya hu tie Leviticus 20:13 e ho kra de ehu tem bibia or say if a man has sexual relation with a man as one does with a woman, both of them have done what is detestable. They are to be put to death. Their blood will be on their own heads. Or say a kuam. I was see a kuam. Eti nyomu ye obi. Eti na me kachira ono. Enka ne papa mu a we ye chiwo mu a. Eti na soja ban to da bi anka ye no. Ye chiwo mu a ne de o ma to tables obi. Ya penfin out ya shekrezi mu e de yi afa ho.
That is hate language.
Oh obi munya saade na amoye no. Munya saade na amoye no. Enu ti na momanya kukudro se bi jin kwase asem okro mu a. Munya saade na amoye no obi. That be obi airtime. Like airtime obi. You see, look, as on mine no obi. Ye nyina ya gi atum se saade we no ye chi. E ye chi wade. E na Bible aka no. So oso obi ya saade no a ye nku no.
We are not in a theocracy.
Oh, kai.
And your Bible near the boom mine, a constitution.
Obi, we are that.
Yes,
we are that. Obi, we are that. We crowd and once a cow be some who wants some cry. Jam and Namen Casa Obi. Also, Jam and Namen Casa. Because me a show say Pentecost so for penny power to you and be some question, Obi. You do that before I will be some question. I had the Obi and was be some question. And then I was way. And then say, no, Obi. And Obi, you see, somewhere I see a can want some year power. Look, and me, I wish I say, bia, dachi biano, you're boarding a year school, so I want Obi. I was saying, Nini, now you're good in the day a year school. Because in Yakos, most of them, free boarding house or whatever. Obi said, if you have an opportunity to meet with the young colleague year and no more university, first year, second year, third year, fourth year, Obi would understand the gravity of the issues. Man, na me be someone say na me catch you Obi say, hey, in the next 80 years akwadwo dankwa mini asase so bio meka me sire nya me say o ma me kwan na me mra me he ne yekoso Ghana in the next 80 years. Because na ne yekoso mponi dia and in the next 80 years e dey be see o man mu. Obi, if you have conversation with young girls, especially man Obi, a man 18 17 years, 19, 20, 21, Obi. For them, omo di ane say, otibika to say, meme die, I do not do men, I do women. I am not. I'm Obi on friend say I'm straight to, I'm not straight to. Bibi sa.
Samai.
Obi, to the extent they say omo mfari o, omo mfansie. Se wunya esia no, na obi yes obi em na kasa kakra bi a obetimi aka kire straight say me dem me lesbian me I do women
I do girls
okay. How he na say ya obi ka kire me say ohun ababa wa bi so cause unu ababa we lady bi oh wo be say me ne me nyonko pe obi enye no nko an emu ho ba bi me ne me nyonko bi te
Hono penetration it is saying yeah the
I don't even know. I don't even know. Obi ubeje di say abayo ani timi walking up to me nyonko baako. Ebisa ne say lady not hono. Your friend is saying onyane number pe. Obisa say all the yede. Osu she's a nice girl. Look at her color. I think I like her. Like seriously? And I told my friend, say, you should have told me this. I would have confronted her. What kind of nonsense is going on? And Obi, you see, it is getting worse by the day. Sure, Okwa universities, well, you now for a man be a 10 out of 10, be a 7, a man almost be lesbians. Hey, I'm telling you, I want assembly I can and I can say no.
Say no near body I can make fair said you more no but only a benti meeting call.
Obi, you see, near Kosono, a yadia, any quine say a day, yes, so, and only me over the Abatahon. Sam, my friend in Nanobi. Omo yes adie na o yes adie na omo ye nom we ka ho out of best 7 now
the drug situation on campuses is frightening.
It's frightening. Omo obi bi omo friend infuse.
It's crazy.
Obi say wa che tokura no omo di we ye den egum to the extent say obeka kire o say me dem anu we no ha mintimi ne nan fili. It's also no we no obetimi ne nyonko ba she them 7 hours no more have sex.
And no be friend say okoye wo baby wo central region but say ade there emrantie ni bi ennom no ye okoto petrol 20 Ghana no mo de agu moto mu it is parking moto na otia so vroom vroom no in wusie na free exhaust ne mo ba
imagine
omo de ntoma bi kata
exhaust na no
no ma bie ho kakra wusie na e ba
no mo no
ize na bi mo twi o ti ode ne hene ko exhaust na no a na o twindi etia so vroom vroom wusie na e ba no ti oto 20 Ghana ye vroom vroom afu ne san na oko
adie na ekosu
na from ko Germany Volvo company ni go jom nwu
obi dey na ekosu no obi you see ni akosu o man and you see for me I trust His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana said this bill no he will sign it into law
immediately it is passed.
I trust him mijinidi and say wetie owura John Dramani Mahama unim so oyobia sebe oka oyeden oyo enti mimi gidi say obe sign it and you see obi all of us me and this I'm an appointee of the president but sadie we there me just like I've said minim so man panyin be sign but man panyin asan look ye nina na nya de ayebo ebeden ebejoso because ya hwe ya the moral fabric in which ye nina ye nyini ya ba beto ye no ya hwe ya sa moral fabric no obi ne ye de ye fema ye den asay moral fabric no and obi ye besere omo ye ehwehwemu no wo mo nko aye the campuses and awofo mo ntie ni ye yesra mo mano
munya time
mano obi look na meboa akola bi e wo secondary school cause na ne maame nya dan enipi eti okwa bibi kakra na maye na matoto yi kakra na me da den na me da ma no eti na ne school mu no kra de na teacher fo ni na kra adwene se eye ne papa na se ni nua panyin eneme so edru ba bia se bibia ni a na teacher fo na fafo no maye den ama frɛ me da ko mo frɛ me na me koya wo mo se akola no ene akola ba ko eye ni ema ne maye den eye ni bi na me se what ena me bisa no oso anya no kura da obi after so many years and I'm a chain and it's nase na me yes me ne kasa then I tried to say so we dey say cry na normal until we cry yeah it's nothing we say it has become one of those things. It was after I said that and open up e ka chem say na no kure say oh yes about say cry no why then we jai obi and in fact all canon I was saying then na agume. So what is happening? And you see when you meet them say one moment say we be we normal near here they may not even open up. It's just a few of them
ana omo de omo wakukudo to the extent say ombeka che so omo ye den omo ye omo maka no unless of course omo ye say oh we enya it is normal ne ade then they will know say you are not somebody who will judge them and for that matter they may want to open up to you obi eti awofo no mo mani enko omo mane ho say obaba fie say me ko be nyonko ho say onyonko ba so oyoba me pacho mo hwani and saade ne yade a me me auntie amene tena otakra. I remember said there was a time me fi school by obi na me auntie no shop and ye call shop ho na before I ever call shop ho no na there was a time oni fie akọ market okodidwa ana lady bi besra me wo fie na lady no obesra me a opie no ana me auntie eka ebesi ho hu lady no tim na maka che lady say me auntie beto a ahwa na ebesi ni nyeden enye etio hu se ka na beso na me auntie na aba ehwa na lady ni yeso tutu ayeden akọ ana me auntie si free cam no friend say awuraba bra awuraba nya ofo hu obehwe so akọ school no we ya no juso kroboy na ogusu di nachi hwe so na akọ school okeka asensem wie na obi anche me ne te shop ana radio so wo mo ka say wo ko secondary school sa e ma ne mada me ma ne me mada ehwa na ohwe manim no say I hope say saade no unya bi ono aka wie no say na say okra na anu me hunu say oba bi aba ho ntimi nyini say oye den oye bi enkan no ebe ye pose obi say ye mano omni opposite sex ni diagra we should even rather encourage that than to allow our friends and kids to play with the same sex nini na no ebeko be no obi na omo ye ne ense ene ne enye den emfata because obi si ya hwe ni ya dachi ankwama bia nyankopon be bisa ye nyina baako enu ti na me de obi me ka che o se sakonya ne da ho anka say ehun be hia kura say be ko parliament nye be ye be hye mra say san krofo no say ehunu say if you are in the act enu kwan say do ko court na e was say ye met out ye instant justice kwa was sanke ye was sanke ye because in your so no be time but all be finally mami misa wona ye lawyer ni emrante ye omba haba ye say eti aga na mra meboa
enti enye straightforward number one, they say if you want to go by the criminal and
yes, straight,
was there a car about unnatural canal knowledge?
Yes.
In the Supreme Court, I established said there should be penal penetration. Well, and not even so. To say a mom, you know, touch under that law, you cannot take them on unless there is penal.
There's penetration.
It is way no bibisa NC. But you can stretch it and say na omo fefi o man no in public e mema me no maybe indecent exposure.
Obi if we can take them on, is it the case he say empo omako back to their country no ye betimi aye bibi de omaba momo be gina mra na no na is it possible?
Say any South Africa it was way na because I don't think that indecent exposure is a transnational crime. Wa committee crime na ewo Ghana now they are not here. It's about your relationship with South Africa. Say more extradition treaty.
Obi, if it can be done, I think that it ought to be done. Send here, it will send signal. It will send some level of caution to omo my adwene say ombeba Ghana be this sebe and kwasi asamo no be no
say a campaign be omo ye to show defiance say
obi no kwa na time no unya Ghana ni say me defile a Ghanaian laws unya Ghana ni wa ba say wo de Ghana mra no ba be tietia so o kan statement that's what they said. How? And that is the more reason why Obi make us say you better meet your maba. You form mra no megina mra na no. Na mra na ne omo nkonhye.
Very well. Mateme das. Me
me college baba na. Onim say tete no. Na obema kra kofa oba a ye ngoro no bra. Ye twa odwan. Egu nipa mienu so. Sa time o. Connect kan amamere ho. Make us oba be mani oba ye ngoro no bra. Akwakoda. Because me nyi na me hu say oba start say nneɛma bi sonko ɛda na yɛde fufuto
sure
ne de kosua ka ho kosua yɛsɛ ma omu na wa mene kosua no na ɔmo de to aka ho na ɛyɛ ɔmo kosua no na amamre nyam ɛne mpono so obi tra saa line na red line kwale simboa na abedru sɛ saa asase a yɛka saa asɛm nneɛma wɔ na nnɛ bɛɛma bɛgyina bɔnten nye dɛm o gɔfo nyame bɔ na nkɛ saka wo man ka bɛbɔ yɛn papa Collins
lawyer obi arahosem na ma menchia menuano Reverend Charles ne makonta
income ya joso
income papa akonta tu se ma me mo ye won akonta de be ba be yo nua be yi am bia kan buja na
but honorable Collins so de obey organizer have high adwene o
street ne de minya ma ya mi no
e bi ha no be high adwene
o benu ne ho
enti na wose ye bone ye no so ahu ya twe ne to akunya
mo fa me
because I have no be high adwene
anti age ba mo me mobo Obi me damenu anomase in fact they've done justice to the issue no kreni the name keka kono so ye nyina ya ma ya no ambinimu a future of this country is very bleak as long as our social fiber is concerned na say it's na ho na yama sex orientation and gender identity as a platform a yebetimi ede FTT ye mofra no ene mabunu no a said ye LGBTQ no LG hine no ano odin hwe se drew otapie kakra ubehu asema make ene fiada nwumre sei enkran ha
abroni ha
chese said ye aya magudie wa na mema ni biso agudie uhu o man samanfo pa o omo ba omo sisi achi ase ya na omo ba uhu ba bi omo ko tese medwene ho amenti ase na yakoya na se ye bai obi eye
asanchi aka ho
just won samanfo wo de wo omo na o hebi din a wotimi hu se we de saman pa ne gina ho bema ko fa ne yonko bema hey okwa come say man de ne normal na mokra ma breso na supi no na wo ho ma mo make kan sem bi sa fe na e ba so but the rate at which asade we e koso no society no any community no e wo say it me procreate na nya nipa na de procreation ba enti e ba bet no and say society no there that just say it can't grow again no that is the danger. Yeah, Ghana for yeso yeah person ye wom na fe market no ye kasa say the Nigeria for ne kasa me won say ye kasa na be 34 million. In the scheme of world population, yeah kitwa bi o
microcosm.
Na ye say be encourage say dey we ama me be we.
Population.
Work grants anya wo makono. Na be ma woni nye no ho na ni nye ho na be de na awo abel emra no de said ye wo ka no yes ye mra no ekotia same sex ye mra no is against unnatural carnal knowledge enti beyond that ye hu say mata hu bebre because LGBT kill no queer QI+ say queer for us one no mu de bia kra no de ne be mekohyem wo tie ne ba bia wo tia chese bipo no be hu kra o pesu otumu tokroko eko adi ni nipadua na dia kra na ba wiase serious o sa kill for no o mu ye dangerous chain LGB one for
option social bombers
wo mu de chese
and a transgender for no
so no de
that is all now
on ma ogina mema ogina
me your baba me hu me ho se omo no me say me hu me ho se me ye bema ena obi ho se oye nipa ba ohu ne ho so oye kraman you know some confond the end no e crazy
omo na say oko public laboratory say you know washroom na rest stop and am say otimi ko be bia
Odru baby na bi. O say abrofo kwa do matima ya ma. Certain community create transgender one no. A che say okwa obi atimi bo ra baby a. Ba so den ke yemusuo kase ye o. Se be ma betima akọ baby a se bi e mai jana so. But ene emabunu na eba no mfa bibia ho. Emeye ni abre. Eni ye che gesi. Na woni ye che gesi no. Enya me na me yo obi ye wo ne Dominic Masem na meka. E man na wo ne mo che gesi. O debi ma me kan ye na wo say afa me ye ni menya problem. Dem be say kire say
Dominic Wani.
Dominic the way a man ni Dominic mo che gesi no street ni so. The one beba o
wa adwen say be man be friends be ma bi na on wo get it
no that is the point.
Ka say me chena ye ko yi na Roman Catholic for yi ti Roman fathers be bri abana Roman sisters ya me fa ko you so free Christ say John no say father amu yi me ni me je say mo yi enye oh say John dey na ya ye asofo nko mo de ye enye kra sisters you know net so ana ma chafa e ho yentim ba ho asia kakra so
what say that yes ata be di mo
ata yes be di mo
eti obi asemo da kwa ni brebeba na omu so mu hu because street no be street no many tete ho e wo ho eti bi hu niam a yeko se yensi sa de we ano kwan a e be dru ba bi no oh edi ena when you talk about even broken homes and nyama when you lead to because oyira ana o girlfriend e was say amount they needed attention and then o divided attention because na down for and can you ma grow say bia we dey man na nya o ma grow edi no and then no dodo na ya goboni it was na down for no crash bia the boyfriend because e hona na kuma ne wo so dem echen and na wo hwe amamwo yi said de anwene ne sin ne come wo system yi mu ya obi be ma no wa emre ndini yokuba ne betumas no ne dua no kra na wo niska wo dua mu sadwo ska wo wan oye yo na wo ska no etu wo ba no pressure etu be hu se afa no wasanya problem of fear because oba no ne te ho no enye ho na koma ho na koma ewo ne yonkuba ho
control se bibi no
oh of course ena omo ye omo mema no hey eni o se omo akuli o
kwado mutime boma no mutime
oba dreadlocks no omo ba na o hwe wo mu enter the shemu a se bagia obehye no na sometimes o hwe bibu to ehye na o ye adwuma o yisi jukura na chese uhu de woji wo wiase oba besia na ne bra wo person ba be ma wu na kobre bi o na ba be me eye problem o ade na ye fa no kitinkiti sa no enti mesre se ade a omo be ye no mrante ne be ye no eye nsemone omo sheda omo ko ye no omo ja videos ne gum ba so omo ye mema e ko omo ye kuro yi mu ananka omo ayesa ade because he antina ho amay o matimatina ho in the name of democracy and akwatia wo mo ama ese o mo hu de o mo nye look now it's a country like Germany say o mo hu say look say ya nya deliberate for population growth ye industries e bedru ye o mo edube wo mo say
yankofo nya adwuma
oh society edube bia aya na say civilization no is so advanced to a sense say oh you're right no say bi nyansa bebrebe no eyan kwasesem
nyansa chen yankopon
exactly it is hard yen no in God's wisdom say tina obarima bejane na ne jaho no de no akobata cliff say na Bible neka onto a woman no mu na babeye one body ene sa formula no natural formula no
sasa
ye dane no ye dane ani ena ye encourage the titu e man de ani doso e man no ma bi asabi omo aware ti aware asekura na bi mu ye sanse money we telling you.
So I'm only bisexuals no.
Yeah. Se wo ani na wo kwa ya. Yeah de ya ehu omo. Omo wa hyenso de bi. Yeah, and then make us what means omo di matem of ye. Je ho na me. What is them because ya ma ya no minim na ye nsi sade we ya no kwan.
Ye madachi.
Ye madachi na de no so no. Akwada no ya akwada boni na nkoti ni fia nkenye problem o. What about street ni so? Eti ebedu baby no na wa ba be ye burden for the whole society. So what you are saying is ye besre pa say e yesu ban boni a mo ma ye nso so. Yes, emra no de ye nim say said they see that ho no punitive. I mean from what I said. Obi be say relaxing the kakra because of it's a human touch.
Yeah.
Eti no ye nipa. But said ye yes ye mamra me batechi na emumu no ye beja no tra say ya. I'm telling you. Ye community no na ye bonu to. Enti ye besre me ye sure say ban a check parliament. Is it no adru say urama.
No sir, Obasanjo lay fresh bill. In the afina speaker adopted the say about for first reading.
Oh okay, ntino my first reading cry. Because I say I silent on it. Me jitum so
until some ranchi
omo nya nintentem. Omo nya nintentem betim cry nka ye no I mean
certificate of agency.
Not only that, but sponsors of the bill no so omo nya dey about parliament. Yes. Now it's up to a committee committee kan ye ho adwuma no.
So mostly omo the ma
legislation.
Yes.
Na almost pedia na yenye nintentem na afi emeye mra na beko form kakra because we speak almost so say mra bia ansa enni ho e na omo yes anema look omo bo obi emobo obi wo so naturally bo na ye hormonal trap obi wo ho a sebi okuze kwesi besi ano obi wo ho e de wo no enti ye ka no bo so a wa anye careful na appearance are very deceptive na wa kwa kase wo ye bi obi o nya sanity akwada bi o ho a ni na ye sa sex orientation na meka ho asem no se wa ma o montete ni ya o sa akwada bi o ho a wo ya ne niam asem ma o sa otia no o sa niam bi o a wo che no nante ni nyina ebi mu problem if I won street is what me say ebi mu genuinely obi be ma bi o hu na said de ne to a hihye abobo se nkufi no what dey me che no wo hwe ne 2000 na be ma wo de to ne coin enye ono a nyame abode what dey me che no sandi pa no okoto bo bona wa ha dwene we innocent. Yes, eti eno so no edu ba bia yenye charitable because the point is we anya careful ebe ye mra na omo a sebi ebi omo adwene mu nye du omo betimi asi obi abo least you know accuse obi.
Yeah.
Social gathering crowd to me share obedience was say papa there's zero was here ehwe me there wonyame obe one year careful ebi so anasa any pa no nka ho oh sadi make me say me phone bi no omo wa hyenso de nto mo nim omo ho me say epremaf wo omo kwa ye nsa on be bono bonsa na obehu say a former piles ade na mayije oh suban bonia ekoso and there are many community ban as say Accra ha ultimate obeka so omuni ho community ban not a single community Oma dominate best bra say ese baby ati emayi first na enka mo atemu da ho say me see dra nwumra reverend say oma ba be ra ANC ho say omunya kro metuma ba ba bia ye wo no na me ho de ne no mbewu because a pass here bet na ho pa mo abet to say you know liars e no ezi e ho de entiase eno de ho de catch say omun kai ya na so mo be cross aba no de ye entiase because unim ade na e koso no na za kan ma na mo tete oba togo embassy o obeduru o obeze wo ti bi trinity ba no konechi eno kra no mo fifiri e chechi na eba
na dey say talk
community na o ti mi kro nfere On fair
6-7 no mgira.
And because of adwuma omo ye ntia do ba bi omo sum se nyeska ententem ninti no. E dan ne te se kro betima han. What you say? Eti amakwan ama sebi awo. Awo e na say omo dominate your city center. Ena Ghana hapa won be Ghana for netitin. Ama saman ne you know tititi. Won za. Pontelele ase hwan ho no. Ono mugo. Ono mutimi ton sase no. Ene ya jai city no. E di ama Nigeria for no. Was omo no ba omo discard e because landlords for mo Ghana. Si camping when him normal party. Housing, they be a make us say housing industry hono. Or sector. I'm telling you, because on mine on kasa for no so mutino mu krom enya mu ani je ye pia mu ko akire. Because omo niska. Ni nyina ye suban bia ewrewre mu but hono wo ya ban a wan hwe a wadwene nko. But also na problem ne wo. E ho na issues ne wo. Enti ye ka aka bio say yesre.
Okay.
Mumma yemma ye mo franti 20 pa na afi so no yemfa nyamesuro nhye wo mu na omo nyi wo mu mfiri eniema bi bebre ho because said the eniema ne kono de nokre ni ebi airtime obi airtime me kapa say enen nwumre se wo de wo say wo be pie ma be touchline be miensa 3 key areas who bet me do any akwako me so baby say na ha no e part of Accra na so room and gomora chan wo mo chan wo say jato chese wo tie wo baby antia e mema chese skirt e ma skirt
oh fine
say oh go cancel obi so gu na dwa
yeah
etina but
me kind of off air
mechro na ko he mema sebi womo ahihye ma na me bisa say na womo ye Scottish ana o ka say ye University of Ghana e Commonwealth girl ye do ana ya na mo yi bi o me was scared bi o na ye check me born the red sana me bo white shirt between the copper one night na so dem che no but no street no so omo de omo ye no enya drama bi no omo de omo ye omo de che say what advertising ho say ni bema obabesia why your bema so why your ho obabesia I mean what is that eti ya de say pass omo be nya defense pa there ebi enya ye pa na ya eti hey yes because we are against it na ye behwe so say ye ma no metna ye man there be
me da say Ekosiisen so ni moma yentie we mra ye ba will deal with the issues involving the Chief Justice of the Republic. The press conference how here 3 days ago and matters are rising after this short break. Stay with us here best is here.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Happy Father's Day to you.
This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. One shading say Auto 43-inch TV, sound bar, any hair clipper, and we see can end 3,000 Ghana cedis grab. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can end 2,000 cedis bo. Open win Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. it. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save fuel money. See the name cost no na max buy prices no from na customers say need J. For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Max buy dear, a happy life ampa. Happy Father's.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
For bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane Ghana card. Ewa na wunsaka usika. Na sa we obia we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Won't be BS Yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate ye? Bills a will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetum yabejin loan don't come in ubi. Nasa woods nephew and away, yes, it can be dear. Hey, wow! Ain't it for bills to say sia? It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to near Chiao bills? Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, dear Miriam, sir. And stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. Just send it this way. You hear my tina watch. New year it's now watch. No be a baby someone some demoni in us say. Dear Miriam, say. Fekwaye yesim biara susiesie wontare use stay soft and you it's now watch na ni Bonsu da from cra e fabric soft na eye near sesa choose stay soft ne hu so say no FDIG edwadin krato yatu.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Everyone, it's me again. I know you can't wait for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025. Well, I've got some good news for you. Registration is open. You need to be seen, you need to be heard, and you need to compete and win in this year's edition of the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming off on Saturday, August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Registration is very simple. Call or WhatsApp 7 on 0540-106466. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025, powered by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen saying what? Asempa FM. Obi never know. Obiba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi never know. Obiba. Ode Asempa na
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wotie no ma mena mo nyina asena mema wakwaba excuse me, yes, I'm from Asempa FM. So, your discussion segment, the Bremen, proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. In studio, Kojo Dankwa, Deputy CEO, the Student Loan Trust Fund, Sanso, and Reverend Charles Owusu, or a socio-political commentator, and Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa, or a former member of Parliament representing the people of Menchia North constituency in the Ashanti region. And they make confusion text tank at the mount. So, Tobia, Mounsa, and Kebi. Ubet me to the Achebusia, be a war in your problem. Toby Mawon, or Munsio in Mumno Munusun and Kakranka, text tank. Ehun edin nti yakasa strong tough chef from crime pie and a buy in different colors, different sizes, inner layer open or different or double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers you want. Syntax ebeyebi ediama opebi atwa ye over 300 agents Ghana have free 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na one into me and Kasa. Sounds so ena Kel charcoal toothpaste no abedja so a Ghana for atiegu so top papa ye di bidie ena ye na unim di bidie timi ya eti wonu mema wo seso ye fita kama in the Kel charcoal toothpaste dear sementia unya bia ebeboa papa FDA agiatum Samara Company Limited ena aye fabitwitwe se oye panyin oye akola 6 years and above obetimi eyusu Kale charcoal toothpaste. Tabia herbal mixture so malaria dro tatahwe eno no ope dro so a we be me be mu agina wonan so male vitality tabia takum we alcohol nim honey ne ye aye 100% organic ope dro so be boost we immune system your tabia zone care constipation and so na hawa me chese we metima tabia herbal capsules for Tabia Herbal Center it was 0243 686861 na one won into me and kasa the other thing is so NPA National Petroleum Authority lawyer Eduji Tamaklo ene da ejuma no ano na almost ene se wukobu fuel now suspect say fuel ye yebuma we die ase yesisiu enye the full amount in the yebu amount and as also suspect say fuel no quality no enhye da enko yesa and as work filling station be na amount bad customer service ema wo yem nhye mensu NPA say omo wa haso ombeboa the number to just a fresh number no if you experienced any of the issues amaka ho asem number no 0302 550 380 0302 550 380 and I say feel free to walk into the NPA head office at Jowolo on the N1 highway and I say any of the original offices will be now they will complain no akko. If you experience any of these issues at a filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. What could be fuel? Also, specifically, the right quantity near the amount. Utrimunt papa e fuel quality no and as the amount of bad customer service within 48 hours to report. And yes, untimi and report to you. NPA, where customer care meets excellence. Good evening to lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. Yes. CEO of the NPA. Yeah. Lawyer Eduji Tamaku. No, Charlie. Lawyer, how you too much?
Yeah. Na ho brasienti yeah. Oye penny pa.
Lawyer Eduji Tamaku.
Penny papa.
Charlie.
Once I make an appointment no be there.
Yeah.
Once I make can ufia.
Yeah.
Lawyer Eduji Tamaku account. Me can same me can nep
Eric
J. My contact here. I want say omo no power say san omo. Ma observe bibi. The one mo tie san omo tie.
Yeah.
And NDC for no so kan omo so asem.
Yeah.
On their character. We be mu ho a
suban
e bi mu ho a to me no
afoforo
mo agbako bia me hu no me say o chenfu no ayi na pie chese wa hu no a chese ni tiri nyina o tiri say to me no e no de nam sa e no sa no de ya na hadwene aba but say de ye nuanom ye no de in fact sa me jam fish hour the way I'll be approach you, what you say, what the gold ball, so no still and life now is there. Now, yeah, KMPR now, which is a difference be brave. And I just love it. My containers what Tiana maker. Boys, I'll be who know, boys are there be almost one on, no, because no years of sensitive. I mean, as all money deputy. You say, come money full office to operate. Now, on the party for now, enjoy more. Oh, yeah, your deputy. Especially nipa ne ye adwuma mpɛ ne ho asɛm na was on me in Cowan but or ye na fam de nti omiem na menu akwadwo kwaku buan so
yes
omo hu ne mobo
na kwaku buan na appointment mai
na se omo kasa akokam wo you jubilee okay ye better omo se akam wo nti no chief of staff baby a obia
na position the leader so
chief of staff so another nice person. So no, you mate.
Oh, okay.
And sociology class. Meaning na.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that time.
Was
Legon, yes.
Julius Debra. Oh, okay.
Meaning na, yeah, focus group discussion. Oba go to media watching na ba. No dem che no da no contractor national. Ti na na guess in na follow. Mature student. Na guess in na follow no. Oh, no a Jenny din papa. Also compare no ho asem. Din emu aduane ne sika so na bi wo ne ho. Onya skacho edi chief of staff yes kwaku die no kwaku mo kwaku Callisto say Mahama onu say according to NDC for no testing and no reply na mum no letter no so no e che wo ho a ogoka no so crofo letter on sorry no fa ma de ma
release letters
when you more boys know
Kwaku dia na che Dr. Callistus Mahama. Look, let me be very honest.
Yes.
He's been so good to party boys. Yes, in fact, majority of the boys are party boys are and I can say
true or no one instrumentality.
Timu say push ya mama pa. And if it was another person or a beer nanka party for a year juma because over the years and I'm pimping a man for a year juma by bedrooms appointment, you know. Now be been my be mufia bruchere be mufi but you can attest some majority of the appointments in the people who we all saw working for the party. So it obi said Dr. Callistus Mahama was say a bonabaso pa any adwuma so why doc baby I will be a nyankopon enhira ho na chief so in fact we're pushing a lot of the guys.
Chief of staff.
Yes. On also yeah monabaso what you say because like I said abuama eye one ya opeso do ho be dom party no ma say say na nkofu e yomu ye yi no o ma anya ama na anya kwante ye de ho be dom a ye nso ye ya that be anya de enya kwa enti nkofu bia in the past who were sitting on the fence obi I can say today some of them are doing you know corporate affairs boss head of corporate communication head of corporate affairs boss
and
because any PSR bro. No, Fugu Green was sunny free be pon so ba what you say. ultimate say fifre tunia tino baby obia enim na mishra
senior was St. Johnson so Edem Dela
Edem so minerals commission. Minerals commission, yes.
At least for
Dela.
Yeah, Dela.
Me am Dela ya President Kofo program yi ne twi.
Dela ba o se Obi Amamo tantan. Amamo troka.
Dela no ya. They say you communicate na no ya say. But Obi and no crane. And Penfo said your poto no nchiri so dibom. Your uncrophobia when you see them say they are being recognized at least what you mean say shame cry and not there I mean me feel say
and they say we share the NDC social media army especially on Twitter now X Madam Fui Bridget Otu was very active there for the NDC
very
and there was an appointment aba
yes
that's
good Bridget here dey coin
presidential staffer government communication
okoka menu aba
you be under
okoka na ya ho
Nana ya presidential staffer.
Oh, okay.
But we need a presidential staffer under government communications.
Oh, okay.
Was Nana ya no enya a role to handle energy and green transitions, even as a presidential staffer. And also I wore PRC board in this. I had to bridge to ebe war.
Tiobi
and I mean ya means also say what him say na phone no trim papa and you she na etu e dan ko ho setie ni hunter kese I will go jefo den
I want not see on pay position
and sana me tie ye there but me am tie free but me tie say oh so you okay
opeso ye na fu
because ya mean so ye adwuma ma omo in fact very diabolic organizer or ye adwuma ma omo and you know me name the way appointment is called and ye wo omo group bia omo kem I was saying to me kebi mom
say omunya
radio SYZ
oh na say
one money Accra FM
yes
na ba ku bi ka ho
but radio XYZ say obi say Kwame Minka
Kwame Minka was
good board
yes. Media
Kwame the
and akonta wonim there's something that and
Bobie ti we me am
Bobie is a board
member of Ghana Publishing.
Yes.
And then
Publishing also okay.
Debbie
Ghana Publishing is
Bobie deserve more than baby omo na kosin.
No, but Ghana Publishing now and said they never knew before no.
And then as
it's a profitable company now.
And then as oh. Bobie answer. Mugabe Fifre Mugabe just adwuma ni nyina
you see a bit more higher no you may not know ebi anom
Makati Leicester is it Leicester someone and Leicester Nelson Makati Listowe omo guys bia in fact they were no more handle ye street in so no ultimately who say they work their heart out as communicators and no what you say but me who says our group no me who says our group no kreni omu dos no omu kem o hia wo mo a ejowulu dranwumra point and k omu betra otim say efifire ti wo mo what dey be chen san crofo no nyina no at least e was a chado etimi hweko now who say
I got him. Say na me catch her say look obi say Dr. Callistus Mahama obi a oye dwumadin bia as much as possible he would want to reward the person. Okay? Even when we're in opposition. Today I'm telling you something. There was this day at President Mahama Ba Eastern region. Oba Eastern region na me na as usual me moderate program near there. Me say me am introduce President Mahama Obekasa no na I needed to move from that honom no co different venue ayebeko me wie ya na Beatrice lawyer yes fantastic Beatrice Anan a friend also
Beatrice there in fact make my candy pay say maba wo mo ye politics say sa no mo nyina nya tumi o mo behave
yeah
telling you
yeah
and party for them
yeah lawyer Beatrice Anan one fantastic lady in fact Obi She has been so instrumental. So
instrumental. Appointment so. Oh, na momo no so bo wa na wa just say wa sene ne kon o ka we a wonti that attitude no.
Enti akontase na making ana lawyer Beatrice anan ka chem so doc e won the car ni mo se brabe hu no. Mikokodu ya kojo you are doing so well. Ana ordinance ato ayi mu no yi ska say the mam say kojo je na ayaw dia tofu you are doing so well. To the extent say there were times onu hunu adwuma no na ye me Peter Mensa the lali say wopo ene ade no otimi fa phone no afro bi say emranti we hwe na support o adwuma no mo ye market to market ne ade no mo ye no. That is Dr. Callistus for you. And in all of this me mo Beatrice anan lawyer Abaso, because at every point in time there were times in the Eastern Region me ankasa me tonsa friend Beatrice brana yen konkoye eyeto osikwadwo meba otu ka buy nkura bi ase am de ne koye no osikwadwo nti adwuma amoye ni and I'm say yes obaye obeka che doc say doc look the kind of work these guys are doing and doc anti ana ohwe say adwuma na ye no be boy Abaso even in a friend saying opposition. So like I said a bit more high be na omo empese on beji appointment be as well, but yes as much as possible be a way you be no. I trust in this administration headed by His Excellency the President of the Republic, Ayura John Dramani Mahama, and then the Executive Secretary, the Chief of Staff, Ayura Julius Debra, and then penny for a come on and say Ombehe amu be inside then
Peter Mensa
Peter wo Tamashepiat, ono ye deputy CEO Tamashepiat. Yes.
And the Lali so
the Lali is your head of corporate Ghana Port and Harbour. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Nti no so nti unza make say adwuma no ye no sebe anko waste.
Edanyame ase. Silver Star Auto say Oma release a new car. The all new Peugeot 5008. All new Peugeot 5008. A premium 7-seater SUV that blends space, style, and smart innovation. So when in Peugeot panoramic eye cockpit na be a womb solid. We assign 1.6 turbo engine into fuel consumption and so our form. Every drive is a first-class experience for business, for family, or both. The 5008 is built to impress. It's sold and serviced here in Ghana by Silver Star Auto. Frewomo, Ewa 0243 600 664. 0243 600 664. I will bet me I walk in na wako share car ibi for yourself. Silver Star Auto, Ewa Graphic Road. Silver Star Tower, Ewa Airport. Tema ena Kumasi so ye wo showrooms ewo ho. Silver Star Auto, quality service, our passion. In the all new Peugeot 5008 F papa, very 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 solid. Men kana dauda. Sofo Charles Owusu, Chief Justice press conference matters around.
Obi, the edikan no ma menchia me man hene na na kwamba for toso en nine kwanza man hene no
okay
na we bia obi amechia
very nice
na obi ewi ase ohun ye onema mienu ye wakuntabu a ye buchire ye ho se de ebu chire nipa ene o de bebu a chire onyankopon
yes
obetime deceive enipa ba ontime deceive onyankopon da na ade ba ko a edwen ho pa ye ochina nyenne and they may but what some de minim. In fact, kwanya yede maame toko no e fa so wo man no. Enye. And I will plead on your platform say yeah maame second what do you call it vice president or your ba maame ahofe wanyi mu se ne hofe pa did you cry
Jane no
Professor. Mama anwure me chiao. Mpacho original. Na oman yakra ya nananom tu den se asase ya yesa ya to ya asase din oba din na den atoso se maame wa he boni bia eburo so na ye ka ho asema me ka cho se de se ye den fa so no ye mfa na mfa so but obi utie nsem a ekoso ya emu nyedu sa yewura John Dramani Mahama tre medical kan me baby awurade wona na me wo. So the moment me spiritual father, my channel, Apostle Dr. Uzubempa.
Yes.
We declare say Onyankopon se na koma penti, or the woman Ghana share nsa no. Ye gina onyame achi e adwuma pa e de support no.
Yes.
Both physically and spiritually. If me support na ban say obe ye niam a etene na de be so nyame niam ho aba mfa so ma nipa. Ntide bia me bompa ya ma no. Ba medical kan kwanya ya de maame we fa so no eye ka kese bia ba be da o man we ho obi ya mu obi mra ne su so oba wache oba twa ne to obi asema nsu what be da and the press conference ayenu Felix here needless hu hia
the other be respond
why committee na da committee no respond
so wan kasa ama committee no enioma na fa ban ho in the press conference no ba be yi ano
e dey ba asema
number 1 edu lodge no into obeyi ano aban role mu play in securing that place for the committee and the fact that according to him there were some representations in the press conference of the CGI aban and manipulating yoma from Wayna or man famra kwan so anye no so clear
baby omo ye na wan ekoje ho premises no
edu lodge na say aban fa
so nti bia ma me kan na oboa ma me do kan oboa nya aban na dum ko na court premises on ebi ni ho ana se ampasa ma ameniema o eniema o mo kan nyina de ato no so no se no kore na oni anu ye bia de a se obi ye de ne ko ason dem kra ontimi nya no ye ana yesa and if he feels that baby ye de na ko no emwo no na or voice out de otiri ya ho na nim se se ne fa o ana yesa me o man Ghana hu se nipa ho akere no hu se ukofo bosi na obi ho akere no Ghana ni ho akere ene kwa na ye ho adwuma se court complex one ye wo no yes yentimi ni asem no ho yentimi fa nko ba bia yesa ba bia ye kan kwa na de betimi yakọ obi mo enya careful na oyonko da no da ene ye maami tokunu abeya abakosema da ho ochina so be ye hwan because ye Mahama se tumi ekura oyo hoho na abesra no dako na eni hobi na tumi ni ko tumi hoho onam no wosrasra I say obi edi yi na odi yi die titia nkofo fa ahode so o timi kwasra obi the next day oyo hoho na menu kojoti hey so ochina na kojoni aban ba tumi na enan before ho o say afra bi ni mo yiwo kwa no mo kam yes yeah two afra bi no mo tiem adan ye afra obi but some 6 months ago ni ye friend kofo no mo nka ho asem na yiwo konya adwuma 6 months ago 1 year ago na security agencies no mo yadwuma under the MPP but omo hu so mo power nti omo tumi a chichiro ho o ka say can over that issues yi di no ada 6 months ago na yehu say wa ye bi but say afi na yehu say also be yin sem bia den ano because e tumi ne bata ye ho but the moment tumi ne be free ho na obo hu so onye obia na penifo say de yehu bi pe no o se yechi yan hwe na yanka na yamma yanso oman ne nya sa amanyokuo ne yeson na aban bia ba ye yi bia free ho no ye kumdwafo na ye didwa ye ba attack a civil servant a businessman you say all sectors baby aban bia ba woni de ewom enti ene businessman a wo soro within NDC government because na onya NDC because on top of NDC but onyame opportunity na nyame creative within the government of John Mahama and nipa na ba be be all the four MPP ba chinchine twan because unya certain privileges under Mahama no we NDC ni say we have to go after you and you do me I do you but mami toko no asemi die maka che Yewura Mahama say wadaru meburu ani die ne ebu a de mawo na odo aye do na ye hwe se waban be ye amaga na ye no ne ma bebre na wo ya me mani age ho but mami issue yi And say mami kanin nsɛm yi ye ho bibia nti enye yie. Can one person ono ko ade na obetima ye judicial service ono ko ade na obetima ye mami number 2 ne time nso ana on retired he would one day retire on was it onim de ekɔ asɛm na sɛ obi a yedi kwa di wasemanse yedi wedding yedi wo call committee nanim otie ye nuanom bia afi sɛ ɔkɔ a wotie ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ka no so ɔmo si pronounce ɔmo nsɛm a kɛsɛ maame no is guilty. Emi before our peer committee nanim. Omo kyerɛkyerɛ na wo face sika we na wo far away na oye we na oye say just ya you can pronounce it guilty even before the committee. But maximum me person can a committee for penny for na it so. Hey. Ochina wo ho. Ana nipa ho. Nipa ye mo po de be nim. Obi, nipa mo bo. Se onyankopon onye okrawo but oji wa ho de kitwa bi bom so onye obia wa ho de kiti onye kese kiti bom so onye obia enti ye bibia tia ye ho a aya mama ye nwi ho ye one day mami be free so ma mo ti committee so mo so mo nka akonya no so da penifo se na ntwie wo hi ne dua no ono ade na ade nam kra nka na chi na komfo akwakoto kura wona de prapra ho wo na beka wonsem be flato because nwanwa hu say ma minute be babontin be complain because we any pe committee so ade o chair any a member of the committee na omo ya judge for na no nyina na tifie ba kom diga ka anya hwe yase be ifo ko ayi a wote sabonsam fie anya hwe 70 we me ko ba bi na se menu akwadwo dan kwa na ho ha kwadwo midu ho a mitimi bowuram kura oso ayi busy kura mitimi bowuram ade kwadwo eminua kwadwo mitimi ahwe manim se ma bowuram na office hey get out me say be see that can never happen enti the ekoso kire se bibi ekoso as I say yetimi tena se ne nya abokire ma ye hwe maame no but the office that are occupied is about the office now no me say me offer I say dingatia na say ni ma oye mani asopa but wasande kitwe bi betare to am mani anye ho say say ye pam
I say electoral commission impanyefo miensa ni nyina so omoko
ye pam mu nyina ne grounds no de eden a
o say omo show incompetence o ma mismanage commission
no see that mismanagement na de ewura jom hama bai die enkoto wan hofra na ne cancer ba na don bai no nsani bo ha ngbo ye mpanifo mama ye nyesa o ba wo be kwaja yo so you research you get 100 years na me 100 years how you can confess die mranti a ye wo ho ya nsam no ba ye de party na ka ho asem na ye nhwe o man na ye som no ye na da che be kwatia yin cause at the time on be free ho akono na mo jaka na den ato ho na ba ebusia ntokwa akola bi obepie free ma me toko no fie biara aye kada ne tim. So once upon a time, a party that was called NDC, as if we'll be anywhere, but my friends will be to ye. But if any call him away. Never be why, and you watch now. I say, no, ya the mamina share a Bonsu. And you 2 o'clock at Crabia for home. Until from one year, so comes a mummy woman from us. Hey, Udiabo, Shawana. Now, who deserves so? It is not fair. It is not fair today. Obiana yen sa ka me meka ho asem. It's not fair. Mama yen sa. And I like my the boldness now. I see she's not going to resign. In fact, why Bonnie and call resigning? Sack me because you have the power to do so. Then I will go. But some me resign it, me resign it, and I agree with her 100%. Obi, when kaya busha for yaw, in some baby oha,
Asempa FM,
and then ako quarter. Say, me pesa me time for crab quite fierce. Now so there were cases very high profile cases. Abayin ba no. I told you redraw cases in now. Anamboa. Are they more human being than Mameno? And as I make a one here. So you making?
Yes.
High profile cases. There was one case that now it involved $200 million. You see, and to us, we withdraw case. Nipa na on baby so odi say wa fumo so on fum you should go on baby. Na train sire me no egua paso a. Wo kwa wo misa ba kwa no bo enya ba ko. Because ni na size ye pe. Crime, crime. It has no colors. And crime has no sparring date. Nti eti say na ye see e bitimi ko. Empo ye di na sam no ye nto so ni asam no nwie. On de otimi, on de o nipa, nti otimi ko. Na momo bi wo ha, on the office ye fee say administrative they can say lapses because the omo kan nyina na dey ben scanner ye kan wasem so di 2 kwan but ono na koje ye ono na din sakotum fae nti nipa na ono ya council officer na otu scanner na onim say ma me deserve na won deserve no de ma no ya bisa hwansem
in the press conference go ka say or returning sa sikani nyina
wo di am fa sha one return onya returning mpo a we adwuma impressed a wobakọ no so wo chiro kwa ye hwe se wo deserve they will write back to you say mami asema ade a wo pay die ye ntimi ye den emfa ma wo ade ama no e no kura se ono kura no my retire say sika na ye ka ho asem nyina tie be ni bebrebe tie mi bi say cases na wo Supreme Court e wo ebi o Supreme Court any various courts na ye say na ya retire ni nyina ye ntwa so biem na obi amfa na nkodi no Nanya high crimes ana. Nanya against the state. And Nanya state na pursue. Obi Nanya state ana.
State.
Basi I withdraw. Enti die ntina maami nkoa na samode. Akoye say and ntina me ne ya adwen say e politically motivated. E ya de ya boy adwen mu po say see enya opportunity na ye banko ade a wo maami we ye be you free ho and others will follow.
Asempa FM.
Na kanya sa dia me won sama e wo a maami asemi asa say aye hu ayamoa na dina ko hye tokro bi ma one nkofo kakra bi ne hye ba say de na ko say de na ko aden asem we I say for the first time in the history of this country ba ko no de kra de say entim fan asem say and the committee bi akra antrance nkroma na yi na di en ba bi trai na say yes ye ma hwe ye ma because emra no anka say ye omaye hwe die entimi nhu say die wi a wa no ma chichira asem na ba say maame no ye say ya fa na guilty ya pam no so onko tutu anu ma kwa kire e kan say pani say aboba ni pam no so onko ya pam so onko a ya anko bi ne hu ye ni hobi ya ntibi nti wo ye ne wo bremu e kan say committee no but we dey nka e life e nka ye hwe e na obi na asem akokra metie kwa e twama wo kra ne say enipa na e tro petition no so omo appear before the committee but omo de omo witnesses emom beba is that the case on and I just understand here
woman no the press conference or can say
hey illegal
no me just say obi who accuse me
witnesses subpoenaed illegally
who accuse me brana accusation na wo kan wasam be hwe manim na ka asem na wo so wo ma ni ayatum aba omampani omama wadaro meburu adabraka I respect you me bu me do me wakoma pa ma waban any woni padua because you said we hear on yemantie ba me srew a train na ugina so no emu omre na wo de ni padodo no nyina na edi wachi se on crosso ya kan na yentimi crosso man yeyi for the sake of future that chinti baby aye bia na se adwe ho biem and that's go for and maame no ti say woni eyi lawyer bi kasa or say maame no kasa dodo na e de enti na opre no ho be kan ento wada lawyer ni ento wada say ene on the gina sem bi obi ade mienu me se nyame manipa say obi do be ko police station ana obi nya asema ko court o fete ni wunsem e wo mra nsem and bibia so timisi enti say nipa no yen hye dan en di om ho few en keka nsem bi entia om cause me trust man kire me sa o se ye ni on esu ensu nti obi wo ahom hihia ma saa nipa no menyaaya anko free saa ho hihia no ba no kora ne se ka chiri bakro so ayem fonso a yen kan fonso yen kan fonso nche no se punishment bi ho a yen fa ma no but wo hwe petitions in some mo ke kan ya obi esi da bia wo yen offices so obi aba office now wetin na okura phone na bia wa bia na otie bibi na de you shout on the person and tell the person that hey master what this type get out and then the idea about some wa court na say we lawyer wa wunim say mo code of ethics actually me bona so a lawyer court so behave
yes
me bona
yes
na o misbehave ade na yo yakura court we refuse all the phone we to silence na ringi no ringi ya na ya babaji phone from but your Ghana mrabe na say ade na by a rules or court so you don't make noise in the courtroom na ya baji phone just a court no power answer kwabrani what if free answer baji ade what koju phone ti say bibi say si na maame no act as the head na we ntie tibi gina so say yemfa nkoti committee emfa nyi obi asem we comments na obetima so mama na yi enti bi de America nyina no say maame no on share the sapo munsuo ba bia du no em de say ono agya tum say politically motivated na ede an be yi no nti ono on chichire ne ho were so that say on put two pieces together I want to say no help baby or didn't even share. Now, she say na quite say because and with him, the Amazon we have. Yes, sorry, papa, that could be. You see, I could be so video. I don't say judges be a JJ at them dear. A be a buyer, a be a punching, a be you giant, a be a year since our body. I guess I'm not sick. I'm not catch him a judge. Beji buyer, buyer no object a trailer back one trailer. Na any influence no money call a judgment in favor will be. And punchy boy is saying to a judge. As someone nipa any judge in the kind but the judge in the kind quantity tea. Until a jam punchy. And yet tea committee cream share ye. Ye boniti a gun for a macro a pam binma because of ampunchy, because of bayrea yachichira boom. Why are we doing that? Now the bene benya in conform mama besumo mind beam. Mini akwadwo dan kwate hai owie na dwuma na se emfie nan emfie nwotwe achi MDC aban ni ho a de onye bone a na de be cha no pa na yese oye adwuma wa NDC aban mutino na script for kujane kwan se e ma no so akọ na ayade papa no
Reverend Charles Owusu Mamenase Kojo Dankwa Bremo Chief Justice press conference matters arising
obi Mamena was ni di kan no obi se obi nya boni bia na oseve ewo mamu na onye bibia aye boni a obi yemu bia ni ho a ye beso so se sa nipa no ewo se ye fa aye kwati kwanso na ye twen aye neto akonya. Some of us won't condone it, but obi na minia ebisase adenti krana eye Minister for Government Communications obeyi maame na no na committee ne te hoye den and obi you sought to explain denti a obeyi eye anono obi emra maame na ye no press conference no ensem bia okekan no to a large extent na as she was casting her aspersions on the presidency. Said presidency and I said the presidency no aye boapayo and why yes say obehwese ye nyima me ne den emfiri ho. It was say or the clarity about on the matter obi. But obi the question I was ye na ibisa ya hono ne say. Owura John Dramani Mahama oye Ghana mampanyine na ene ye ka ne ho asemi. Sa issue we no ye hwe emra e fa sa issue we no ho a obi wabu emra bi so ana obu ye lawyer ni wabu mra so dabi Ghana mra na kire se oye Supreme Court judge oye Supreme Court your friend say CJ Chief Justice na so obi dwene se waye boni bia nipa no time de eye pen eton krata so obi e twero de koma Ghana mampanyini Ghana mampanyini di a wɔso ɔyɛfa ɛho a mmara ɛkyerɛ ne say ɛwɔ sɛ wɔde ɛyɛ saa nkrataa no ma ɛyɛ Council of State ananya saa netie. In the case of a friend saying the chief justice na Council of State mu enhwem na yɛnhwɛ say whether or not there is a prima facie case established against the Chief Justice. But other Supreme Court judges there, the Chief Justice and President the Beding, and the man no establish a prima facie case. It will share obi to say Charlotte say at the anwa. And when I the petition or so-called petition, Sabre no ye who need the petition quite ne. Yet to me cracker abo any the petition quite those days obi Charlotte said the ano. Why the petition quite? President Kufuor what he did. And they say or the petition ma a Chief Justice then say establish a prima facie case or otherwise say who establish here after your better committee na and the Chief Justice establish a prima facie a case against a Charlotte say and what you know and one take committee a ma omo ye di Charlotte say then if you o man panyin John Dramani Mahama so obi den krata ba en krata o de aba no ne de wo so ye fa ho ne say e was a wo hwese anyenye bia ne yeka no sebe asem bi wo mu e was a maame ne beyi ne ho ano ana an wo hwe mu no ne eye Council of State wo say asem wo ho amaame e was obeyi ho ano ana constitution ne ka say so onya hu asem wo ho a e was o establish a committee anyenye bia ne ye pese ye ka ne say committee no man panyin establish ye no wo mo a wo te committee ne so no wo ye NDC fo ana. There are two Supreme Court judges obi ananya sanete anyanya bia those Supreme Court judges no enye omone maami tokonu na na wo Supreme Court one are they not her own colleagues and an idea maami tokonu ehunu ni colleagues ne say sabe omo ye NDC fo ana. Two ni awe bisa ye ho ne say obi te say eye papa ya na owo auditor general your friend saying from level aye fa ni anyenye bi o yandisi ni obi and other a young crofo aya fa oma emra ne kire say eni ho kwan say omo ye members of parliament and na say omo ye a lawyer fo no anyenye bia obi the evidence abekire am ye hunu say san crofo no omo ye ndisi fo ana no. It's over John Dramani Mahama Charles ono na dwuma ana o ye senia a year constitution ye de ekire. And obi so man panyin anya dwuma no se na constitution e kire no a o man panyin wo bu aye Ghana mra so yetimi e fa sa de no so e twe ne to akonya e ka se kofie ananya sa na te obi eti o man panyin is doing the as the dictate of the constitution stipulates and obi anya sa na te and o man panyin form a committee and per the committee no man panyin a form no the constitutional yi na underpin the committee no e kire say sa case we no yetia e was yetia ni in camera chese enya de e was ye de beto abontene ema obi aye den etibi na mum e was ye de ko hye dem se ne ye betie ni in camera na anyenye bia no se Chief Justice wanu yiye bia waba no wabe den wabe yi ne ho ano eti omampanyi John Dramani Mahama obi ni ye ka nyina no wonye boni bia o obi anga so afun aye Ghana mra no ye den odi so an wa set committee. And then obi mami ya to me ababontinya baba ye press conference obi you see press conference no yeah for me it was a political statement and obi read here and yesterday me send them out it's a political statement and me obi meti hey me hu say statement no kwanya mama na chro ye aye some politicians e wa chire na atro sa ye friends statement na den ade mama me no. Because in Semnibia Mamene Kano, it is only we the political animals who speak like how the woman spoke.
But this is a judge, a wired lawyer for 38 years, a judge for 21 years. She's seen it all.
Obi,
in Ghana. Different presidents, different administrations.
Obi, custodian of our laws.
Yes. Yes.
Obia, wo unaye the number one a protector of our constitution as the CJ. Now Article 146 actually will say Sadia way must be done in camera, and that the petition cannot even be thrown out there. And umponti and the drew baby up trouble man penny John Dramani Mahama say one for petition na respond no. Some of us even say no because I hear you never do before France and can well leaky a petition no. And so Mampenny can say, no, no. Me the petition be mount, even the number of days I will request it. No, Mampenny say, my 2 number of days in the amount. No Mampenny, na why you winning, and Obi, a DM no Mampenny, no yet. And nothing I make us all hands some mamma kind one. And they were just political statement. And that Obi, for me, Mamena has been given an opportunity to be present before the committee and argue her case out. It's a denti and when your opportunity I committee no. Now what's your babontene abake kasa same way. You obey any nana say Obi. Now up a public a sympathy. That is all. Because of course, why? I didn't think that a year article 146 actually said the must be done in camera, and said no, it's a breach of her own oath of office. Because in some way I will back it. One kasawa could chase answer me. At the Supreme Court to a warn our that's our Supreme Court to now. I could plead with the Supreme Court to say, and near my union to Supreme Court and them wow, no more fatabono and to committee. So one kasa who colleagues or you colleagues so you should pretend over them. Sat on the case about 5 different cases. Obi. Ama one kasa who colleagues are catching us a baby. Mamma nia wokano, you know ya junior, and ye fi say, nia wokano, and emran ye den ebabura. Ano moto wasam ne ye den, atwene no mato wasam watwene that was so committee wa obi. Na wa babontene, sebe ababontene ebe toto ayampia etoto nsem gumu a ense emfata na. Obi ni oye look, for me I was a lawyer for na mutie me no. See me menya lawyer bia obi if you are ready anka buameni yantro evan koma mampanyi na ase committee no that they should take judicial notice of mameni nsam no beke kan no because it's against or minor mamra no. Why should she do that? And Obi, you see, and some no mameni beke kan no. One of the things Obi wakan and then say was say ade no a yetie ewo your friend is saying in camera no nanko opese yetie no ewo public Obi mami oye Supreme Court judge osanso ye CJ and Ghana mrano Supreme Court no na akere and Obi o kind cases like Justice Derry versus Tiger IPI 2015-2016 Supreme Court Ghana Law Report 812 any Ajechu versus AG 2005-2006 Supreme Court Ghana Law Report 732
citation.
Of course, me my full citation in now. Obi already yes court no Ajetu mu say article 146 proceedings can never be done in public. And that they must be done in camera. It's one kasa Supreme Court one. You should pretend over no Obi and the day your friend is saying sa judgment where then apart from Ajechum ne other cases here my side Obi one kasa maame would the assembly then ako Supreme Court and I'll be just it's one kasa would require a case study on its own. Now the court wie no wo wie abetena bontene sebe kan samu a Obi ense na nya den emfata Obi ebia o say we have violated a right because the committee did not tell the allegations upon which your friend is saying mano abegina ho so onyi no ho ano Obi mami na den sem no kekan
aden
Obi emra one year through petition dey petition come on mampanyin no wo mampanyin tro nkrata ama ye na ye hunu say petition bia ba sa petition no ehunti no wo forward dey akoma council of state na ya hwe say we can establish a primary facie case on the petition.
Yes
emra mampanyin dey nkrata ba bonte no maame to konu Obi ebe ka kire ye nyina me yete ase se ono so atoro nkrata akoma mampanyin say one for petition e ma no respond.
Yes
Obi so who name what is contained in friend say the petition who name the entia ye do akọ committee ho na allegations no ya spell amawa what at all did the woman respond to in respect of petitioner was so mampanyin farmer no responding to that, not responding to
she acknowledged omampanyin the no or the man but
enya no tin the na committee
hold on but say enyo mampanyin na all before she's going before the committee. What is in the hands of the committee or mobile question or no. Also, it is possible say what the committee has may be different from the
how
the committee should give
so
normal to her.
Obi, do you know what?
So she's clear in her mind what she's responding.
Obi, hold on. Send your mommy can odidi omampanyin kwa atem.
Oh, how?
Of course. Omampanyin ono na petition aba no ho a wo tro command so on for petition na ma. Obese o chese omampanyin is dishonest. To the extent say omampanyin can give you one petition and give the committee another petition upon which you must go and respond to Anna. Is that what she's saying? That the president is dishonest? Is that what she's saying? Nyoka chese omampanyin is dishonest.
Yeah, but when it's about defending your right, you don't take chances.
That is what I'm saying.
If you have to cross all the T's, dot all the I's,
is he saying, say, a year petition no trokoma mampanini so on farm man no. Mampanini at the different petition, and a man no the different petition, a committee nana. You are telling us our president or the president of the Republic of Ghana is dishonest? Yes, I mean, okay. And you see, again, miniatures, Eka said, oh, Adentina, a nipa no a ofori no, anyone ya aka no. Once one man may den, emedi a year adansi, and I just had a chance kind.
Yeah, appear, yeah.
And just had a chance. Yeah. Obi, say, Osha a year Ganamra, Sanya, Obi, oh, your lawyer. And yet, a shot kitten say a party to a case, a baby dia dance, and yes, and I will be just on it here.
Yeah.
And yes, and Nuntina. In 2020, you got to about we are doing some court. A year easy, as a woman and media dance here. Obi Shano, and Ghana Mra, and Mahoquine, and so sa Obi. Osha a year Nyame versus Ansa 1989, 1990. A year Ghana law, a year report 152. A Tremu Pefe say you cannot force a party to a suit to testify. Are we saying, say, Supreme Court a year judge? The CJ of the Republic of Ghana, when you said you win Ghana. And what in America say, he knows the things now. What can say, when you say, be New York and Kontomposam, Nemono, what person will beg sympathy from the people of Ghana. And because of that, and then when you sympathy from you, a year Chazuzu. Because when you near and what can't be before for Obi. And Sanyama Yakan Obi, a Supreme Court to know how to pretend over no, and those judgments are there and Yaba. So, Obi, what is the woman saying? What is the woman saying? Look, Sameme Yamamenwa, and Kametina Sidi, none near what's a Mekokachile committee, me be a Mekwana Mekokachile committee. One allegation. What about true about Obi? Me one was all cast as and say, ya man no kwan ya man for amanya for ni kunu and in the bush for anko committee room or Adia, you say it must be heard in camera. I won't be sad no say proceedings of Article 146 Akoso from 1993 basin nano. Emudia hen ya ma 1 year parties to the year case no. Ya ma omo kwan say omo form abusunya and that's omo form kunu and call into a camera ho and go TV. Emudia hen. So the Chief Justice just came to throw about all these allegations just so that Obenya sympathy from the people of Ghana. But you see, baby here do no. Obenya no Obenya sympathy ama was adie we. Because ni awa gasa sebe wo kana sebe Obi ni awa kana ya dia ento asum ebia osi yo eye baby a ye kwa ye case no do lodge ho no Obi mami ni kan sa asem no
na aden
o kan sa asem no
na uhu ni reasons for
look Article 146 proceedings
yes
normally it happen a year CJ's a conference room and
yes.
But mind you, all of those Article 146 proceedings, it was not the CJ involved.
Yes.
It wasn't the CJ involved.
Yes.
Now it is the CJ involved.
Who has been suspended.
But he still remains the CJ.
He's suspended.
Well, you're suspended, but you're suspended, but he's CJ.
There's an active.
What's that say?
No, but
so,
Yes.
Obi, the issue is that near was a bizarre one and say. And you be a baby a quaco case, and a baby a committee in a quaco would it have any bearing on the substantive issue.
She is traumatized.
What is the trauma in this? What is the trauma in this?
According to her, the plot to assassinate him was done.
I don't want to say traumatized. I don't want to say Obi. I don't want to say person you should say word.
But you don't find it.
Of course, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary for her to make such a comment.
If indeed, sir.
What bearing has it got on the allegations?
The uncle.
On the course, you don't think it's an issue? What bearing has it got on the case? And the year can was the bearing and the
she's
what you one I will say and Obi Osei a year there's been threats. Yeah, no. Hey, Obi mama no I judge you. Now son no be judge now so your lawyer and son why judge you and Obi anya sanete.
Yes.
Now I'll be you as a lawyer say a man from huna at the end I was away. Obi ni bisawo. Me a citizen, me lawyer ni. What you say? Una ye lawyer ni. So be huna and we are educating the public. So be huna at the end Obi was away.
Obeko police.
Also go police station I call report it. Of course also huna. You see? No na so see huna.
So resign and
but still also say a threat.
One resign, you be you, yes, sir.
On resign. I don't think a threat in the way, sir.
Say there've been threats.
Yes.
Now, Obi threatening one. Obi, what do you do? Obi threatening one.
It depends on the.
These were her words. These were her words. Yeah. These are not my words. I said there are threats for me to resign.
But one can't make that one.
It must not be a matter alone. Because if you are threats, a bit me free, say be a one resign, it could be that. It's not be threatening. Now go so as a year suspended sieger. One conquer report. Then conforno, say Merabi Wahona was a new mudia, and Marania and new mudi.
Okay.
It's Obi. Bibi Biama mene yenetrese. She wants to court the sympathy of the public.
Okay.
But baby here do ma Obi. Ni awose ma meneti ase ne say the law is the law and shall remain the law irrespective of whose ours is God.
It's God. Kojo dankwa and yes.
Case nankasa o matro home petitions no. Da ben na sansem ni see. Did it happen before President Mahama? And after President Mahama,
before President,
the time Mamini best swear President Mahama in as president. No?
Yes.
Now, something you're not happy that.
Sure.
Not
so
happy.
President Mahama buying and confront the petitions. The court.
That's not happy that. Not the Mami can wabwa.
Said the
Mami can. What if will be from a dream? Say, we were Kufado on. Kofo be petition coy.
Yes.
Say, I may not misconducted on incense. My Kufado touching here. And not be being when a see who quite say. Yen Yanma, no much petition. That time no bit much. At the end of the year, and to almost try my 12 baby. Mama, many years swearing in way and somebody's petition. I have million questions.
Charles, I mean you want
that. Oh, I don't know what was going to be. I'm back on counter. The woman said, oh, said, Mamma, that's more canon. And then today, I can say, oh, will be born a team for Sobay or Bonia. Now, Nima. A Bribiano, Sabonino, Nipaconia, who can do. Or do what she said, will be do what she tell. Because as some no year canon, a see. And as I Yura Mahama, Eba Bemu as president. I'm a mammy, we are. You're sitting inside tainted with corruption, any other things. No? Or suffering, or my Mama suffering, and shine. Immediately, we'll try to be a man by president now. Satan, Sans of Neddy, a coy. As I said,
my member, Honorable Collins, so now we say, Obi. Good evening. Tell Kojo Dankwa that with respect to Charlotte Osei, the petition was sent by Maxwell. No, it was not sent by Maxwell. Maxwell was lawyer to the petitioner.
Exactly, yeah.
Osei, my former lecturer in the law, in the law of evidence, yes. He should stop misleading Ghanaians into believing that there was no petitioner. Beyond that, you cannot even compare the two for reasons being that the CJ is the head of an arm of government. Finito. Nana Bedi Akodansa appear Esquire. Council in the case of Charlotte, the petitioners really were there. Maxwell was only counsel for the. You recall, sir, when the petition was earlier sent, the president had to send it back for the petitioners to append their names and sign.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Say, President, Kroya, yes, obitro, a year, a cotia CD or touching it. Obitro petition, Koya, and sign it. I'm from Zamumra, or I don't go for
one. Now, say you can get them through.
I'm a lawyer. I'm not from say. So you see, if the petition is incompetent, now second president discard the petition. Why did you have to call them back to come and sign?
Even in the court of law, there are some defects that can be cured.
Oh, Obi, you see, so it was a well orchestrated agenda to take out a friend essential to say.
Hold on. Even in the court of law, any defect be
but two wrongs cannot even make one right.
So you see, if Obi, but so social we are, Charles, so we are. Ora John Dramani Mahama. Ono crowd your standing crata no Charlotte say churoko say. Mon fama me na me respond. What did Eugene here tro the Charlotte say?
What did Eugene say?
Yes, okay, I say a petition. You are not supposed to get a petition to respond. Go and respond to the committee.
No. He says because the petition had been forwarded to the CJ.
Yes.
And they should write to the CJ for the petition.
But Oman Penny John Dramani Mahamadi. One when Chief Justice Troy the Brennan, or catch and say, What's a mamma when Namu, Mamma when not a nine.
Because the petition was
not for responses, not for response, he could have said so, no, so the a council of state. He could have said that.
No, but mind you, say,
as a man, I'm okay.
CJ, they are a bit different. But my mintie, honorable, yes, honorable.
Removal of a Chief Justice, a token, a preconceived idea NDC for
Asempa FM.
There could to be a drama as we speak. Maameno, they've not been able to establish a prima facie case against them. That be 10 years. And nothing what you imagine so say she has gone through petition no frivolous.
The prima facie has been established. What she's called for the reasons
for the establishment of the prima.
For the establishment of the prima.
No. You see, when you say it has bin established, only say initial evaluation by the court. That is prima facie. According to Frank J. Chung versus Attorney General. The main a court need define what a prima facie is. What is the mention? Now, what you are saying is in line with Article 146 Clause 6 of the Constitution. Only dealing with removal of Chief Justice. Now, procedure yes, Obiabeka so Oman Penini sa procedure no ena odiso. But the question is, Emra or acting in consultation with Council of State,
Yes.
Or the petition Emma woman. We want to know exact charge. A one prima facie, as we speak, my minister will go through. When who baby potty a bon and Tansan bono and Tiosi a trainer soon. Anything what court say court to case in emu.
And a court card then.
Oh. My men no ebisebisan same be of course or no calling for opening proceedings and no more boy so it must be heard in camera. Yes,
because the Supreme Court says there are a legion of cases establishing that.
But J. Chung versus Attorney General court came under difference between positive law and constitutional case law. And a court can't say, sir, two laws no meet here. Positive law must prevail. It has to do with natural justice.
Yes.
Maame no asem na wo kan ensuo ginam na mo mientie no aban ni tiri mo den dodo mo ye nipa bonefo because the way my contact na woni abadaye se maame obabesia hwe ekwan mo de ne fa so mo anya ba bia kran sanko dinna anko toto na no o say it brings memory o say 1981 ajaji for you kun wo monane wo fa ka ho edu lodge hokro ya na omuko ye omosa ehọ na mode maami yakọ akọhye sumu kabi chese mu pese mu wo maame ne pane boni ade na mutiri mo din sei I mean, what is that?
No training now.
What is that? Akonta, Debbie, Akonta. You see, me teacher na me yam sheshemi. Me teacher na me hwe ko mo de maame ne fa so a. Me say, eh. Ati say money.
Edu lodge on esum kabi.
Esum kabi maame ne to nani ohunu hwe. Chese omo fra nani o. Wonim, ade omo de maame ne fam no, psychological trauma. Maame no say a threat to judicial independence. Yemfa ya adwene nko. Maame ne say dia me yede me famu no.
Asempa FM.
Yede me famu no. Wo Supreme Court justices e wo say wo hunu say ebi betuma to obi a. Other constitutional heads of constitutional bodies so mo fa nhye mutrim say ye nyina ye makwan e mo de say flawed process we eyi me free office. Posterity will not be kind to all of you. Maame na kasem kase o. Maame na kasem a e wo say atwen adwene kosi so. Na de me ya ne say o kan na omo de ye nua ba Charlotte say de na bebom. Why na ka che wo say Electoral Commissioner of Ghana, Office of Electoral Commission, and Office of Chief Justice yepe. And yepe da by any stretch of imagination. We are talking about 3 pillars of democracy constitute government. Yami ansani eti hey. Mayor executive, Minya Charles legislature, and Namakonta judicial. Now, triangular. Now me use executive power. Say sir pillar way me cutting off. Now me me preferred choice at your baba besheho. It's an affront to a democratic principle. Say ye jai e masadi we koswa obi enyama bobo ba ne hu minimum crofo a afei ko mo ba be invest in Ghana's economy omo hwe anamo a omampanyini Mohammed etu na omo so omo ma because omanya omampanyini timi de ne peko chief justice hey
omampanyini so nye boni bia ana
omampanyini petition na
because investors should also understand say the Mranaka so omampanyini nyane no ana wafa
another problem
sa ya kan say ya obia ya oniema nyina ho kwan enya nyina ne fata yen se ya na so ya omampanyina oni say executive president and ya wo sisi obetimi agina constitution no atietie nipa bebre fa ho die so emra so no ogina so but emra na ogina so no ye misan say eye ade a efata
because all to me so dem ran
because all to me no but eye ade a efata because we are talking about office of chief justice asem na yeken number 4 asem na yeken it is a one ya careful now kokofa yisi a wono share executive I say at the office no eba be yet say is the same as judicial office of chief justice then you have been unfair and insincere to the public asemo aye kan say maame no e kan simfo abe enwotwe e wo ne press conference nim na utie maame no Sebi me akontati ya wo kasati said de maame no kra no onim ne oye say obi a wa bo ne bra wa ko school wa bin wa rise ya abeye chief justice afedi wo say politician be ne cultural ni speech de ba no it's an indictment,
a political statement.
No, you can't say it's a political statement. Maame ne ka said de mo ya ne threat to judicial independence maame no raise the issue of conflict of interest pomo na ono chair committee no Abrantie ofori no wadi na asem bia in fact nukure wo mpa ne say oni sa petitioner no na no ofori ase hwan no
yes
obi womo ayonko fight da womo ntem no ayonko fight da womo ntem to extend say na no ofori no case kra no poman e ruling in favor of na no ofori
na obi ruling in favor of
meba eti no tie say petitioner ya o see any chief justice in free way ono and I was a bejina committee in any, and I was a judge, you know. Your record said only no tracker. Now, my many raise the issue of conflict of interest. Must say it must be thrown out. Sana, it is a plan of the mammy and no man first until papa.
So that goes Supreme Court.
Oh, and I make sure say
on one young before judges.
Oh, where mammy ne bubeo. Or say me and a more junior must say me and a year messa. Emre biba nemre na eba no obekwa koye say office of a chief justice ebeko terminus with
tenure of the president
I say when you say the beba o obi the chief justice beba
can you imagine say me do court na oba court na me wo here yesi me ni ho adan ya me witnesses na wo I say what be that.
No, but I am now. The law
is the law. Which law?
No?
What to be that?
And yet, straightforward. And the application of that law
so
relative to the circumstances of this case. No?
But Obi, Ofori is a party to the Mebwa.
He's a petitioner.
Petitioner is a party to the case. Yes. Petitioner is a party to the case. And Mbranecha say you cannot force a party to a case to give witness or to your friend saying come and give a testimony. You cannot force a party to a case.
But the point is, Chief Justice said, you have petitioned against me for my removal. I should be able to cross-examine you on the allegations you made against me.
What's the member?
You understand?
Exactly. So, how many raise the issue of witness subpoenaed illegally, and also so no a major issue. And on our job, you see, interestingly, here case law near Jadena. It depends on the nature of case, any ruling and a judgment about. Why you're very careful. As I walking, in fact, I've forgotten the provision in the constitution. Say, let's say committee of parliament. Almost powers akin that of what do you call high court. So to power to subpoena ni na almost was power to attend as a witness ni almost was too many bi. What them say too many no court no ewobi. What you say? It is all about tenafi now can say oh won't me compare a party to testify in the case one leg of the law. It depends on Asemna court on the count one sem. Circumstances may be different. Me person make and say ma menen sem na o kan na it's not out of place. Ma menen sem no mama yan home so. Na yan fa ne bako. So far issues were raising na no minim de enyo cogent. Unless say ma bomutri mu po say de me kan ye no. Say mo ma bomutri po say ma me no de mo betuma ye ne say mo begu ni ho fi. Na attorney general etimi ye press conference. No akana sem. You don't see anything wrong with it. In fact, ultimately crucify and conform near bomb. Oh, you don't see anything wrong with that. But mommy way a press conference. Now our children the side of the story said, yeah, give me family. The public and now you are telling me
this is different, you see.
Different anything.
The difference is that we know Embrane show kitten say you cannot discuss yet the content of the petition. You cannot even put it out there. But what the woman is doing, she's come out to discuss. But you see, and no more discussing here. They are not parties to the even. They are not even parties to the suit. And you can assume send you that one. No, idea and conform to a walk credit to crack. Those
witnesses now. Mammy issues will raise the same issues in the court.
Witnesses not a party to this suit.
Witnesses not a party.
Because mommy has a public knowledge issues or addressing media.
Oh, your party to the case. Uti.
Yes.
And the Asem Ako committee. Yes, brabe you one. And then Manano Emma so quine say a petition or ye de beto abontene. Emrano ma ho kwan sa. It is a kobasa wow your party to the case. Emrano ma ho kwan sa was ye de to abontene. Now yes CJ the number one custodian of our laws. Now to me babontene now we discuss the merit or otherwise of the matter before a competent committee set up by the president of the Republic of Ghana. It means that one casa out of office and also no crown.
Don't forget Emra petitioners, or more the petition come more man penny. It took a suspended CJ to make requests say mo mami who be
but not abonte
no it was not
it was not Obi before the CJ wrote to the president for a copy of the petition had the petition been leaked no
please what I'm saying is he took the woman he took the woman to call for a copy of a petition or no assembly file o kai say me amenu asame je fitina ha e crucify my man say he has gone through the petition now it be a bomb otina wo fi dey so na kan na
it was after the woman had gotten a copy of the petition it was after the woman had gotten a copy of the petition Obi wo ha it was Same interview na ye was it not after the woman had gotten a copy of the petition it was after Obi you are here and you now conduct an interview
as a time as I make kasa nyina na ma me no me na me ka cho say na ma me no he
had written for a copy and he had been given a copy and he had been given days of which he has to respond to the petition.
NDC communicators into meeting and almost supply almost with the petition. And
it is not true. I am a communicator. I am a communicator of the party. It is never true. Say anybody called for a meeting and gave any petition to communicators of the party. Never. It didn't happen. Oh yes sir, why would you do that?
All the while I say this for 3 more day, but now so much more thing say. I'm telling you. All the while I so much 3 more day, but so much 3 more thing. E come de ma me ne fa so na. O kan bibia omo fiche say omo ye heartless. It's like the ma me no any name no. Psychological trauma. Oh, my no asade or the yeast no ababishim to be it here on himself that brem say omuna they are on the same no listen what I'm saying is ma meaning nsem na we raising unless say uye obi a waye wadwene say untie no ensem na ma me na raising na eye ensem a ehu hia ensem na ma me na raising ye ensem a se mo anhwe ya posterity will not be kind to you.
There's God
as government.
Obi I will say there's God Obi there's God say
Daniel Ofori issue statement. Daniel Ofori is one of the petitioners, and I think Enra, his name dominated in the press conference of the CJ. Osei, my attention has been drawn to a media engagement on 25th June 2025 by the suspended Chief Justice, at which she publicly discussed the content of my petition for her removal as Chief Justice and the proceedings in respect of the petition. The Chief Justice is acting in clear breach of the provisions of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, which require the inquiry to be in camera. As a law-abiding citizen and out of respect for the constitutional process and the committee, I will not seek to go on the path of the suspended Chief Justice, not even to correct plain falsehoods in her statement. When it is constitutionally and legally appropriate to engage the public on matters regarding my petition and the process, I shall do so. Truth stands. Signed, Daniel Ofori.
Daniel Ofori.
Me say petition mehu say empty. A bogus and useless petition. Dear Daniel, ashe CJ concern yemfa no enyini free one. Emo ya. Na me nim baby crow free bar wa be yes anyama we yo.
Obi.
I can't get it. I'm telling you.
Call 1 second. So some say Sintudia na beba.
The nam ne so beba no nwie.
What's it then?
The nam ne so beba no.
Sintudia na den.
Ebeba. Ba de ebeba. Na the nam ne so beba no onwie.
Aya catch Daniel for man boy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Diana Hamilton with my meditations. 7 minutes after 7. Sports team no 8 take you over. Fontina 74 that wanna say. Royal Kingdom Estate. Provident Insurance. Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal.